We're live.
What's up, gang? We're back.
Sorry.
2 weeks.
2 weeks in a row.
In a row.
Would have won the game, but next week we'll be off because people got to be fathers and shit. Weird, dude. Ew.
Weird guys.
Daddy's Day.
Daddy's Day, and I'm spending it with the boys.
I hate that.
Sorry, guys. Fuck you over there. I'm spending it with the boys.
Father's Day more like Daddy's Day. All right. Oh, you know what? I don't think, did anybody use a D8 last episode?
No, I don't think we did.
No, I don't think we did.
We rolled so many times. We
were constantly fighting last episode, so I don't think anybody used
And
it.
It is up to
we did pretty good.
times. Hey, so
Our
far
rolls
out
were
of,
pretty okay.
out of 20 episodes, you've only not used that D8 twice. So you know what? It's coming in handy. All right. Who wants to give the recap for a chance to not use a D8?
I have 3 notes. I got this.
All right.
All right.
I wasn't here.
So the dude guy, we started that fight.
Big guy. Yeah.
Misty took over, and then like suppressed the inner creature demon thing, whatever. We'll soon TM maybe find out what that might be, perhaps, may chance. And the deal was, if you could hit me 3 times, it's like we're good. So we did that. Like we dealt damage enough times where he was like, I'm impressed. So first things first, we called him a bunch of names, that's important. We called him a lot of names. And then, just like a Pokemon, we caught him. Like, got him, contained him. We looked outside, and there was just an army of imps and creatures and stuff. So Momforge and Theo went to the back door and like poked their head out the back door, and there was just an imp there. And Theo's like, "Ah, look at this little guy!" And then Momforge just decimated it. And then while everyone was just kind of hanging around, Theo and Momforge just left. And it didn't say anything. Just walked out the back door, like, can't go that way. Only way out is this way. And then we just killed a bunch of imps. Just fucking bar for bar, just decimating our way through. Decided we wanted to go check out the crystal while we were here. So we started wandering and meandering and spent about an hour walking and got to where we thought a boat was last time. As far as I'm aware, we have not found a boat yet. And we are just kind of progressing towards the big yellow crystal of doom in the middle of the map. That's it. That's what we did. Just a nice casual stroll with some bodying. That's all.
Pretty much. Everybody's got a body on them at this point. Has killed at least something. Mev has been psychopathically cutting wings off of every imp and stuffing them into his bag, and to the point where he can't stuff anymore.
We'll talk about that another time. I'm not in the mood to question anything right now. I want to get out and then be like, "Oh, hey, just real quick. What the fuck?"
So yeah, you guys last ended just before you got back to the boat that you saw last. You're at the dock, like the dock that leads kind of the closest to it, but it would still be it'd be like a 40-50 foot jump for most people. And then you guys determined you didn't want to do that. You want to try and find the boat.
Da boat.
The boat.
Ooh, I just found a way that I could hide the stats I have on my skills, but still see the skill so I can click it. So now, who knows what I'll be doing?
So you guys are there. I need somebody to roll a D100 though.
I did it last time. And then I think Rin did the next one.
Yep.
Oh, where'd your camera go?
I did one and it got us in combat.
What's my camera
Hex,
doing?
your camera is like...
Die.
RIP
Mona
his
can
camera.
roll it.
Oh, oops.
Wait, did you already roll?
Should get the
never
next
mind.
one.
I didn't hear the
Yeah.
13. Okay.
I got a demon.
You guys
control
don't-
my camera.
guys don't see any imps on your way to it. You get to where you last saw the boat, and there is a boat there, but this boat has holes in it. It has seen better days.
How big of a holes?
How many fingers
enough-
would it take? How many imp wings do you think it would take to patch these holes? Just asking.
Enough that if one of you sat in it, the boat would sink pretty decently quickly. So,
Do any of these docks have enough wood to patch up the boat?
oh, for sure.
Then I would like to start taking apart a dock.
Okay.
Do you need anything from me?
Does mending work on boats?
Sure do. Give me dexterity. We'll see how nicely you rip these things apart.
Okay. Sick. That's not
Not
a net
well.
though. That's not a net. It's not
It's
a net.
not a natural. It's a minus. That's right, buddy. We're laughing at
That's,
him.
it's not a net.
An
It's
unnatural
very
one.
important.
That's funny.
Still a D8 on the table.
You are ripping these up, and you've realized the one that's closest to you. Yeah, it's so warped and has been weathered, and it's disgusting that the boards that you pull up probably won't do you any service for trying to fix this boat.
That's a 2x4 from Home Depot. Got it.
Sick. Let's go to the next one. I haven't told anybody what I'm doing. I'm just ripping apart docks.
Do we just see Mom Forge ripping apart docks?
Oh yeah, especially after the first one, you just see her like,
I think
Start
Mom Forge
taking
has
a
gone
short
crazy.
rest.
you want to take a short rest?
I begin it. I
No.
just sit down and watch and begin a short rest and see if I get my 15 minutes.
Did
Hey.
Mom Forge lose a circuit?
She's fine.
I don't know. She's just ripping up docks. And then I'm just
Are you
gonna
building
try
a new boat?
I'm just gonna use mending to see if I can fix the boat.
Post the spell.
Posting this spell. I got my camera to work finally.
Woo.
We did it.
Woohoo, I did it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe a demon's possessing it. It's not me though. There is spell.
One foot.
How many holes are there actually?
Not a single.
Yeah, there's a few. Give me a D6.
D6, alright.
D6.
Yeah,
D6.
D6.
There's 4 of them.
Okay.
4 holes in the boat. Each time casts about a minute. And I would say none of them are larger than a foot in any dimension.
They're not larger.
Nope.
Okay.
So yeah, you are able to pull the wood basically back onto itself, and you believe this boat could take no water if you put it in. Mom Forge, go
Can I
ahead
just-
and give me a dexterity check again.
Okay.
11. You find a couple pieces.
Sweet. I bring him back. And it's
say-
the...
Go ahead.
He's fixed the boat already, right?
As you are getting back, you can see that he's like fixing the last hole with his magic.
Okay. So, the gif of Donald Glover bringing pizza back to the party on fire and his look, that's Mom Forged right now. Ah, I'm here to fix the boat.
I already did that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I stopped expecting you to be useful like a month ago.
You know, people didn't find me useful because they didn't like magic. But
Yes,
you know,
the magic automaton hates magic.
I wasn't referring to you, Momforge.
Oh, okay. I thought. Okay.
Question for just clarity's sake: does Momforge count as a creature, or is Momforge? Okay, cool. We're
Is a creature.
I was gonna
all
say,
inclusive. Got it.
I don't know. No, I didn't know what you were doing, so I just kind of mended the boat.
Oh, I leveled up. Does that mean I get the prepared spell, or does the spell I got not count as prepared?
When you level up, you can. Technically, you haven't gone to sleep yet, so it would not be
Yeah.
prepared.
Okay. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. I would like to just take a general vague look for anything else that might work as a second boat, or maybe prevent this one from sinking when 9 people are inside of it. Momforge counts as 3 of them.
True.
Hey,
Hold on.
that's a little rude.
Do I got something for this? Hold on. I know I have a spell that I could use. I do, but I don't have it prepared. Fuck.
I can get 1 person across the water, so I could just do that for Momforge.
Hold on.
'Cause I can cast Dimension Door. And I think the range is 240. 500-foot range. I think I could make it.
You can definitely make it.
How far is this distance from here to the center again? I forgot.
From where to the center? Where you guys currently
From,
are?
Like the
Yeah,
shore
from where we
to
are.
the,
Yeah, from the shore to the crystal. Or to the, I guess the thing before the crystal. I
the
guess.
ring around it or whatever, yeah.
like 150-ish feet.
Like half a
If you
football
go
field.
off the dock, that's like it was either a dock or like a makeshift bridge that kind
a
of
pier.
collapsed in on itself. It was like 40-50 feet at the very end.
So Rin just thought and kind of forgot that he wouldn't know how useful this spell would have been. Why didn't I think of this earlier?
Because that would require you to think.
Well, I would never know when to use this spell, but now I mean now I would use this spell, but I kind of have to prepare it.
What spell do you know?
Water walk. We could just literally walk over the water.
You know, I want to be mad at you for not, but like I don't also blame you because we were in Peng Peng.
Like
and
where?
why-
Yeah, look,
Yeah, that, like,
Oh, yeah. It's not
I
lava walk,
can't-
so
I can't be mad at you.
I just don't
I
know
would
when
like
I
to
would
be,
use
but I
it.
can't be.
I just don't know when I
No,
would
you're
use
right.
it.
Technically, I
like,
think
it's-
water walk still works on lava.
It does.
It's any liquid surface.
I can post it in.
that
You still get the
bullshit.
heat damage
Anyway.
from the lava? 'Cause I
Uh,
feel like you would.
You're going to be sweating.
I'm not casting it, but I'm just gonna post it in chat
is
so
why I
you
don't
guys
cast
can.
water walk anymore. Too many sweats.
So you have the ability to walk over such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
Lava is literally listed in it. Nice.
As if it were harmless?
Harmless,
Imagine being in
solid
Peng Peng
Okay.
and not
Okay.
having water walk prepped. That's fucking
Yeah.
wild.
The
Creatures
lava-
crossing molten lava can still take
The
damage.
lava
Okay.
is kind of crazy to me.
Um,
Well, no.
but-
So creatures crossing molten lava can still take damage from the heat. So it's
Yeah.
not like
You just don't take like the
You don't
in
take the
lava
dip your
damage.
toes in lava damage.
yeah because
Yeah.
there's doesn't
Yeah.
lava have like proximity damage and then like end damage?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a shame if you cast lava walk on someone and then
Yeah.
I cast douse with oil.
Alright, so I'm gonna take it's 10 minutes to prepare a spell, right?
An hour.
No, to
Yes.
prepare the spell, and then it takes an hour to cast it. Would it?
No, to
No, if you
prepare a
prepare-
new spell, it's an hour. If you're asking to do it ritually, that is also dependent on like what its
thought-
ritual time is.
I thought it
I
was.
thought you had to do a long rest to prepare spells. I didn't realize you could do it on the fly.
Some can, I think. Let me look. One second.
I thought it was 10 minutes to prepare a spell.
I thought it was a long rest, and then it's 1 minute after your long rest per spell. But maybe that's the old rules. I don't know.
Let me see.
It's like, or like higher level spells took like more minutes. Like level 3 would be 3 minutes or whatever it was.
You can change your prepared spells when you finish a long rest. Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer, meditation, at least 1 minute per spell level for each spell on your list. Da-da-da. It doesn't seem like there's an official rule on it besides you can change your entire list on a long rest,
Mm-hmm.
but there's nothing stating if you can or cannot before that.
I think it depends on your class as well. Because clerics, druids, wizards, and artificers is a long rest. Paladins and rangers are a long rest. Bards, sorcerer, and warlocks can do it whenever they gain a level.
Wait, I can swap a spell out when I gain a level?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, sick.
You
I'm
can change one
gonna do
prepared
that.
for another. When you level up, you can just swap them for a different.
I wanted to make sure.
Like if it's a spell that you never use, you can get rid of it and get a different
Yeah.
one in its place.
Oh, swap it out like that. I thought you meant
Yeah,
like
like
the
permanently,
prepared
like-
spells of your day.
Oh, no. I'm
okay.
looking it up. I'll
Well-
probably make a ruling here in a second.
No, that's fine. I mean, mine's more of a hey, if I can do this, neat. It might help solve a puzzle. If not, I think we'll figure it out without it.
Yeah.
According to the rules for spellcasting classes that prepare spells, it takes 1 minute per spell level on your list to change your list to prepare spells, but it's a bit vague on what exactly this period of preparation takes place. So it seems like there is a timer, but it doesn't state like when they can do this. Prepare spells.
I actually
there's
had a
no-
slot open on my prepared spells list. So
So we can't start before the rest is complete.
But-
I think you need a long rest, but like you can change as many as you want
Yeah.
as
Yeah.
a cleric, druid,
But-
wizard, and artificer.
I'm trying to.
Whereas like that's the difference between that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as of right now, I'll say you can only change out spells during a long rest. I'll do a little bit more deep diving, and maybe we can make a homebrew rule that's maybe a little bit more balanced.
Okay.
See if they have an official ruling. We haven't planned.
Yeah, because the wordage is
Yeah, that's fair.
kind of vague, because it says it takes 1 minute per spell level on your list to change your list of prepared spells, but it doesn't say like during a long rest or
Yeah. I would
And,
assume
like,
it would
for-
at least have to be during a rest.
yeah, because like for a cleric, I'll think of something, but for right now, it's a long rest.
So they're like fixing the boat and stuff. Are we like via the map right there? There's like, is there a single boathouse or is it kind of like a handful of ramshackle buildings there? Or...
Behind you is like a singular building, and then it's kind of like small little like kind of working stations and areas, kind of for like cleaning fish or
Mhm.
butchering animals, things like that. Basket weaving stations, things like that.
I am going to go. I'm going to tell people, hey, I'm going to go check and see if there's anything useful over there, and go to like the exterior stations that you mentioned, just to kind of look around while they're doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
Uh,
Is it like far away or is it like 20 feet? Like,
No, it's within earshot, eye shot.
cool.
now here's
Alright,
a
then, yeah, I'm gonna-
question. Because
Mhm.
we this is in
What's that?
character, sorry.
Yeah, what's that?
We don't know about this crystal. You don't know what happened before, but we do. What if something big and, you know, we had to fight something again that comes out of this crystal? Or do we not want to take a moment and rest up? Or
I mean, maybe.
I'm not tired.
well, I know you're not tired, but some of us kind of use our spells and would like to
Mhm.
kind of make sure we're prepared for another fight. I mean, we know that there are imps still probably about, but we don't know what's gonna happen if we touch this crystal or break it or whatever we're planning to do.
Are you suggesting a short or long rest?
Well, I mean, I think, I don't know how long we're staying here, but I kind of would like to rest up and make sure I have the spells, you know, prepared for whatever comes to this crystal, because we don't know, again, what's inside it or what might come out of it.
Just a reminder, short rest is 30 minutes now for like homebrew stuff. And then a long rest is obviously the 8 hours.
So let me get this straight, right? You are concerned because you don't know anything about this crystal, yet you want to sit down beside it in kumbaya?
Well, I mean, not sit down beside it. We could probably scope out, see if there's a building that is still not on
Theo
fire.
just starts walking towards the building that he was already gonna like turning towards. Like, okay. I'm going to walk towards those like stations, workstations, and if the building has a window, like take a peek in the building.
All right, give me an investigation.
See, mystery.
I mean, the idea of, yeah, sitting next to it and falling asleep, we don't know what the fuck could happen, but I mean, we're still sitting next to it right now.
Because we're about to go investigate it. There's a difference between investigating something while being exposed to it and twiddling our diddles for an entire night.
But we could make progress on the town through the night, investigate the rest of the town, and take camp outside of town, come back in the morning and investigate the crystal.
We killed the king. Do we really think this place is going to be the same after we leave it?
I think if there is others of power, they would be striving for it at this moment.
Sweet. So we're going to just give them a time to reprieve and a breather and regroup. Perfect.
Well,
Great.
if we go
Excellent.
through town now and look for them currently,
Well, so wait, are we resting because we're tired, or are we going to round up everybody and kill them, or are we touching the crystal?
we just don't know how dangerous the crystal is.
Theo hears
So we
none of
go
this, by
and
the way. He's
Kill
off to
everybody
his side.
instead because that's less dangerous?
Well, we could I'm just saying a suggestion. We could scope the town, at least get their numbers, get how powerful they are. If we need to sneak off, we can, or run away.
So
And
you'd
then
rather
make
risk
camp.
getting seen by an unknown number of armies than go and touch something?
Well, last time we touched something, 2 of us died, remember?
Nah, you're not dead.
No, not anymore.
I mean, hey, I don't die of exposure to whatever this thing is. You guys will, though. So it's up to you.
You also don't get physical exhaustion.
No, you're right, but you're not suggesting we rest instead. You're suggesting we go and play private eyes and sneak around. And I mean, I don't know if you've seen Ren sneak, but it's not really sneaky.
I'll leave it. I just don't know how prepared he is for. How prepared is everybody? Like, if you can keep going enough to scout, as we have been, that is fine. But if we need to do something that we know is potentially dangerous and we need to rest, it is not a bad option.
You know, I maybe wouldn't mind resting a little bit, but that's just me saying that. There's a lot going on.
I mean, if
Alright.
you guys can do whatever you want, I suppose.
Yes, I can.
Theo, with
Yeah, that's me.
your 12 investigation, the house that you look behind, you don't see any creatures or any like bodies or anything inside. It's a pretty empty, definitely hasn't been used in a while house, cobwebs, and it's pretty ran down. The stations have kind of the remnants of what they would be using, rusted butcher knives, the materials to make baskets and things like that for like carrying, produce and like fish and things like that. But nothing of like, ooh, this will make me a cool coin.
But the house is empty. Like, just
House is empty and it looks like it would withstand like even a rainstorm if one came through. Like the main beams and things like that seem pretty well intact. It's still a ran down house, but you feel like it wouldn't collapse on you if you stayed inside of it.
okay. I walk back over to the rest of the group. I was like, so hey, so are we taking a rest, or the house back there looks like it might be fine to stay in, but I don't know, like, what everyone's feeling.
I could use at least a short rest.
Rest.
A
I
second.
feel like I spaced out and used 2 of my second level spells. So I don't know.
Oh no.
Get
What,
her.
is it like the middle of the day, or is there like an illusionary, like it just kind of overcast, like after Legend of Zelda, you go through the Temple of Time and become Adult Link?
It is roughly from what you can tell. Again, now that you know this whole area is an illusion, the best at what you can tell is it's about like 3-4 o'clock in the afternoon ish.
Okay. I was expecting you to say it was dawn, but
Dawn of the 3rd day.
so
After a short
a
rest,
couple
do we
people want to
want-
rest, like longer rests, or Like, are we, like, crashing for a good while?
Do you feel comfortable sleeping here inside the town for a long rest?
Do we have any idea if this town will disappear if we leave it? Because we killed or took possession, I guess. He just kind of looks at Misty like, we captured the king that was projecting everything. So
Yes.
so will this place, like, we don't know if this place will just disappear or vanish or whatever when we leave. Like, will we be able to get back in?
Well, his army is still here, regardless. I know that.
I believe it would still be here now. From what I've read, it's like this crystal is supposed to be like an illusion, but I don't think it would like make a whole town disappear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we can go out the gates and set up camp out there if people feel more comfortable.
I'd rather be in eyesight of the crystal.
I'm indifferent.
Are we-
Either
we
way,
in
we're going to stay here and then go to the crystal and then leave. But again, you guys have more experience with, I guess, this thing than I do. So
No.
I'm at your will than with this. She goes, no, we don't.
No, we don't.
I guess we have touched the crystal before and it went badly.
It went badly.
Yeah.
I mean, it went okay.
God's rest his soul.
So we're all for resting, but we have to come to a decision. Do we want to stay in town or do we want to go outside the gate just a little secured?
I think we stay in town. I don't want to risk like losing sight of it, right?
And we're going to do that. Are people going to take turns keeping an eye out? And then
we were going to do that anyway, right?
He looks at Momforge, be like, well, do you rest or do you?
No, I'll just be
Oh,
the
okay.
sentry. It's fine.
Okay.
Wait, that's so helpful.
Momfor, transform yourself into a mailbox.
It's a game of prop hunt now.
Just the bastion turret.
Form of
Oh.
binoculars. Thanks for the pity laugh.
Okay. You guys are short resting or long resting?
I would have to long rest
Long
if
rest.
I wanted.
Long rest.
If we're gonna rest,
All
just
right.
fucking long rest.
If we're going to
Long
long
it
rest,
all.
if we're going to long rest, I'm going to make a doorway to another dimension for us to rest in.
I just look
Have you done that before?
at map. Huh?
What?
Huh?
Enjoy your nap. I'm gonna sleep.
The
in that
DM
building
comes
back
out
there.
of the sky like, ah?
What?
Wait,
What did you
What
say?
now?
It's the Teletubby
What
son,
did
but
he
like,
say?
It will
Wait,
keep
wait,
us
wait, wait.
safe, and only we can enter.
Okay, but should we be going to another dimension? The whole point was to keep an eye on the crystal.
We can.
What if we come back
could
out and the
keep an-
town's gone?
I could keep the door open, and we could still see the crystal.
right. So like when people want to make sure their kids aren't sneaking off to get snacks in the middle of the night, keep the door
But
closed.
nothing can enter without my permission, as far as I understand.
Mev, when did you do this? When can you do this?
After my death.
We've been traveling
Wait,
for
you
a
died?
long time.
You died? Wait,
Long
how
story
many
short,
times have you died?
Well, the ones we witnessed at the other crystal.
it was
When we
before we
done
met
shit.
you.
Died with the last crystal you went to.
Yes. Yeah, we lost.
Okay.
Remember, we lost 2 people.
You said
It
you
was him
lost
and
2
another-
people. I didn't realize he was one of those 2 people. That was not brought up.
Oh.
But anyway, I'm glad it didn't stick. I like you. You're good. Like, get along.
Yes.
I mean, you were like the other guy too.
What? Oh, the other guy you lost. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he hung out with you guys and you guys liked him, I'm sure I would have gotten along.
Like's a bit of a strong word.
I liked him.
That's
I have
fair.
his necklace.
Okay, I guess
Wait.
we're resting in another
You
dimension.
took it as a memento, right? You weren't like,
Yes.
fuck, he's dead. Give me that shit. That's cool.
I would never steal something. I'm innocent.
But I just wanted
Gotcha.
to let you all know before we get to this other anchor that I did gain powers from it, but I didn't want to let the Crimson know because I don't fully trust them.
But we've been camping on the ground for weeks, like
The burning
traveling over
compass?
here.
You mean the burning compass?
Yeah, but we were safe. The burn compass, sorry.
The Crimson. Who the fuck is that?
I have a
Crimson
feeling they
people.
wear
I was thinking-
slightly dark red.
I'm looking
clothing.
through my notes now, like, who the fuck is the
sorry.
Crimson?
I was thinking about Crimson Desert, sorry.
Oh, God.
That is my canon OC that I forgot to tell you about, by the way.
Yeah. I'm scouring backstory, like, fuck, did I miss something, dude?
You can find the information on fandom.com.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean,
Um,
it also helps me so then I can prepare the spell instead of taking the boat.
What?
All right. Long rest it is. You are going to
I
do your
opened-
thing.
Go,
I
we're gonna go in the
open-
building, and
Boof.
he's gonna open a doorway to a portal. I'm not going in there.
It has to be at a doorway, so I do it.
The-
Is there a
the
doorway
building has
inside the
some,
building? Yeah.
for
I just do
sure.
it at the building of the doorway.
At the building of the doorway. You got this, Click.
The doorway building.
Why don't we do
The-
an
the
interior room?
entrance-
So
Yes.
there is no interior rooms. Everything was built as an illusion and very simplistic to build
okay.
off of it. So it's like it's like when you play 5M and you open a door and it's just an empty shell.
It's
That
just
is-
an empty shell.
that is these buildings. So yeah, the only true doorway is the door in and the doorway out of the building itself.
Gotcha.
Yeah, then I use that.
All right.
Sure.
You all see Mev raise his arm up, and then this chain start unraveling itself around his arm, where he then grabs the top of a hooded lantern and he kind of swings it back and forth in front of this doorway, and you see this almost kind of like black flame go up and around the door frame, and you see this just sheet of blackness kind of fill in the door frame itself. And Mev, I assume you walk in first.
Yeah, I walk in.
Before he
So
does
you
that,
see
I
him-
spell magic on the no. Just kidding.
You see him walk in, and you see almost kind of like it's like rippling of water, like when you kind of poke your finger in water and there's like some ripples. When he
through a
walks through it,
waterfall
yeah,
almost.
it kind of does that, and then after a minute, it goes kind of like to like a clear, calming waters in a way. It's just like a sheet of black,
You right?
I walk in.
and you don't see Mev inside after he walks in.
I walk in.
You walk in.
I look at Mom Forge and be like, "Are you going in there?"
Rin's
No.
already going in there.
All right, now I'm not. I'm good. I'm gonna not go in that building, but like find like an alcove or like like a covering that if for some reason this place starts to rain, and like
You
set up
wanna
a
get
spot to.
inside?
Not in there though. I'll stay out
Oh,
here,
no,
and if
not-
something happens, you wake me up.
No, you want to get inside the building? Not
Not
through the dimension.
He just turned the door of the building into somewhere else that I don't want to
There's
go.
windows.
Mom forged
I thought you
flails
meant
the
inside
wall.
Mom Forge.
That's what I was expecting. Mom
Give
Forge.
me an
wanna
attack
get in here?
roll.
You want to get in?
You want to get in?
Opens up
Boom.
chest.
Congratulations, you crumbled
A
the
6.
door.
You swing and hit, and yeah.
Oh wait, that
for
was a D8.
Theo-
That was a D8. That was not the attack.
25 does hit, 6 damage. You knock a decent portion of the wall out. Theo, you'd still have to like kind of half crouch underneath it to get in, but you can get into
hey,
the
I found
house.
a window. Found a window on the back.
Yeah.
Hey, it's still in perfect condition.
So If you want,
I
Theo,
climbed
you
through
can
the mom forge hole.
climb into Mom Forge's hole. Got it.
Yeah.
You enter into the building. So when you are inside the building and you're trying to look back out through the front door, again, it is like a sheet of just like pure darkness. There's like nothing there.
Oh, so like from the other side of the doorway, it looks the same as it did. Okay.
Yep.
Before I crawl fully in, I cast Bardic Inspiration on Mom Forge. I say, you are pretty phenomenal, and I know you can destroy whatever might come your way. And then I just strum my lute and bling, and go in. And I go in.
All right.
Does
Is
Mom
anybody
Forge
else
beg?
going? Go ahead. What do you think? Lynn?
Before she goes in, she's gonna look at Mom Forge and be like, "Do you need mending? Were you hurt? Did something hit
no.
you?"
Actually,
In case you need a coach.
I'm pretty okay.
Oh,
So you have a 1d8.
okay.
If you fail, you can add that in before you find out what the result of failing is.
Sweet. I not sure. Did Momforge get pretty banged up last session? I'm not
You
sure.
got some scratches and stuff like that. I think the level up automatically healed you, but
Yeah,
that you did get clawed by a few of them when you
that's
and
true.
you and Mev went out the back door that initial time.
I think I was brought down to like 60 something.
Yeah, you got decent damage, but it wasn't like anything crazy.
It ruined the.
How many
My
windows are in the?
Yeah.
How many windows are in the building? Just like a simple thing.
4 windows.
Is this
That sucks.
wh-
I only have
this
one bell.
oh. Is this that wizard tower, like another dimension door to a home thing?
Kinda, yeah.
These suck. Sorry.
Nimona, give me an Arcana. We'll see if you what your general vibe of the dimension door is. A 12. You know of things like this. Your mom has kind of taught you certain like crazy things to look out for. Things that don't look right illusionary wise. Seeing 2 people walk into this, it's definitely not an illusion. But part of you is curious about it, but also extremely nervous about it. Anybody else going into the hole of doom? I mean, the darkness hole.
I will set up a rope, like a corner of the room or whatever. I'll clear off a space and set up a rope and tie the bell to the middle of it.
Okay.
Like about a foot off the ground or whatever, and tie a bell to it, and then set my spot up in the corner.
Sure. Done and done.
I tell
Right.
Mom Forge, hey, I set up a little tripwire with a bell on it, so if you hear the bell go off, something is coming for me. Or at least check.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Misty,
welcome.
Nimona, are you guys going into the house as well, or where are you
Yeah.
guys going?
Oh,
Yes, I'm curious.
Going into
The house or the door?
The house.
Okay, Misty,
same.
house. Okay, so the 3 of you are in the house. Mom Forged is out. Scanning, beep, 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 scanning.
Momforged activated.
Form of
Beep, beep, beep,
an
beep, beep.
M108 howitzer.
So while inside Rin, when you first enter,
What is Mev doing while inside Rin?
so Mev, you are greeted when you first enter. And you walk over to the fire and you kind of take a seat. And you still position yourself to like see who else follows you in. But you only see Rin. You can look out and still see what is going on in the outside still. So you see everybody kind of shift away from the door a little nervously. But eventually Rin does enter. Rin, you are then greeted by a gentleman in a somewhat worn suit, kind of butlery looking. A man that killed two of your members not too long ago, one being brought back to life. And you are greeted by Nyreek at the door. Good evening.
So wait, there's the butler and then Nyreek,
I have questions.
right?
Yep.
I just look at the butler. You tried to kill me.
You also tried to kill me.
We didn't try. We succeeded.
Wow,
Yeah, we
this
did.
is so cool. I'm gonna leave.
I just
Wait,
also
is-
laugh
Is
that
Nimsy?
Theo has once again dodged the ability to learn what happened to my other character.
Wait, did Nimsy follow or did they?
No.
I
those-
thought Nimsy and Misty were in the house that Theo went into, not the dimension door.
That is
No, they
also...
weren't. No, they went in the I thought we said we went in the dimension door.
You said you went into the house.
Yeah, you said you
No,
went
I
into
said
the
Nimsy
house.
was. I said Nimsy was curious, so went into.
That's why I was confused when you said the
Ah.
house.
Okay.
So is
My
Nimsy
brain
coming
is
into
going to
the...
dimension house.
Are you going into the portal or into the house?
Yes. It's
All right,
portal.
portal. Misty, are you going to follow her or are
Uh,
you going to stick with Theo?
I'm gonna stay in the house.
Okay, so
Not
not
the
going in the
portal.
portal.
Theo.
No. Yes.
All
I'm
right,
with
so
Theo.
it's just Theo and Misty then.
I make sure there's enough room in the triangle
I will
inside the
help
bell triangle.
protect.
Theo gets hit by a
Does
feather.
Misty still have wings or no?
Yeah, she does.
She still has them, but she is able to like reseed them and like fold them in on her back.
I won't hit anybody. I promise.
Nah, hit him.
Please don't. Thank you.
You only hit Theo in the face like 3 times during
3
combat.
fucking
so-
I fly over. And... Ah, what the fuck?
How hard are those wings?
Sorry, still
Um,
learning.
So while Nyreek is showing you to kind of the fireplace, Nimona, you like peek your head in and then you kind of like step in. It is pure darkness. So the way I'll describe this is if you have seen Stranger Things, when she goes like into her like mindscape and it's just like darkness and kind of like water, that is this
Yeah.
world basically. In the center, when you walk in, you can see 3 figures. You see Mev sitting at the fire. He's kind of like taking off his pack and like starting to get comfortable. You see Rin being led by somebody kind of just in front of him. You do recognize like a little bit of the like butler-esque outfit with the top hat. And while you're being led, Rin, you see Nyreek pause. And he goes, seems we have a 3rd guest coming. And he like turns around and looks past you. Do come in. Don't be shy.
Oh, I hear my mom calling me. And I go back the other way.
So you exit then?
Yeah, I don't feel safe there. Ain't no way.
You exit out, and then Mom Forge, you see like a panicked like Nimona like reemerge out of the doorway.
Maybe I should have dismissed you.
I have so many questions. One being, why does he have the person that killed one of our friends in there? But and you know what? I'm gonna stay out here with my mom for no reason. Just sit down next to her.
Come again?
You know that person. from the crystal. Oh, I think
Oh, the guy trapped inside?
I yes.
Yeah, what about him?
Why don't you go on in for a moment? I'll watch, and then you come back and tell me what you think you see. I don't do well in like dark, weird places, and I walked in and I said, "Oh, that's not for me," and I came back out anyway. Maybe I just was making up things. Why don't you go look?
You did. You don't do well in weird, dark places, yet you entered the mystical third dimension door.
The
that
stories
leads
you
to
read
a
me led
weird
me to believe
dark-
there would be something nice like a meadow or a house or something, you know, in a magical place that no one could enter, but it was not that. Okay, it was not that. It was not that.
He got the power from touching the anchor.
That's right. I glazed past that part. Anyway, it's not like the stories, and it was not comforting at all. And there was a person. No,
Let me guess. Let me guess. The dimension reminded you of the anchor, and there was like there's probably the butler was probably there, right?
Yes. Yep.
Ah, yes.
So I feel safer out here. Yep.
Theo was
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
sitting on the other side of the hole, just writing notes. Just okay, all right, right. Butler, bad guy.
That guy question
Med
mark?
bad guy question mark? Mav Coral pocket door question mark?
I
Purple
appreciate that he-
crystal?
Yeah. Appreciate that he uses, you know what? No, I don't appreciate. We can make a campsite just as fine without magic. We're fine.
He said that only us can enter. I just want to know how he just determines us.
Well, us apparently includes the person that never. I'm just gonna sit here.
I mean, he likely had no choice over that.
You
That is
always
kind
have
of-
a choice.
Well, I mean, yeah, the choice was to use the magic, but the magic was bestowed
it's
upon him.
It's a wrong choice then.
I mean, you used it too.
Did not.
Did you or did you not go through the door?
Oh wait, when she came back through the dimension door, she come back out inside the house or outside the house?
Outside the house.
Oh, okay. Imagine
It
going
doesn't count.
in one way and disorienting
other.
yourself, going back out, and you're in a different room entirely. Like, oh fuck.
I'm just doing that.
Rin's like, shut the fuck up.
Well, he's gonna have a long rest, but also pray to do his spells, and
There's no gods in the dimension door area.
there's no gods in here.
Kent can't get to you here, boy.
Kent, I need help. Sorry, can't hear you.
Oh, you're going through a tunnel.
I'm busy going through a tunnel. Rin is probably gonna look at the butler and Nyreek. So I have so many questions, but also I'm kind of exhausted. So I'm probably gonna ask a few questions.
Okay.
So he got the power for, well, that would make sense because you guys shook hands and then died. But why aren't you evil?
Don't believe so.
Okay, it would make sense because you're not attacking me right now. Do you know anything about the big crystal out there? I don't know if they're similar or if like they are the same.
I don't know where out there is. I can't see past this dimension.
Oh. There's like a big yellow crystal outside and yeah. We think it's the same thing that we got that we destroyed and then killed you and then I'm so confused about these anchors.
When I was inside the anchor, I did feel the draw of about 12 others similar to me.
So this would be one of them probably.
Potentially.
Do they all have something evil trapped inside of it and then possibly having some kind of weird magic that we don't understand?
I'd argue the one that you found me in didn't have an evil person.
Mm.
Good and evil is generally depicted upon somebody's own personal viewpoints on what good and evil is.
Okay, let me rephrase it. Does it always have somebody that wants to attack us if we're like, I guess, hold on. Would it attack somebody that is trying to take the power from it, even though I don't understand what power comes from it?
Potentially. Maybe if provoked, or woken from a slumber, or something along those lines. I didn't actively choose to attack you.
Was it like the crystal telling you to attack us, even though you didn't want to?
Mm,
Or the anchor
It
instead of
was
the crystal?
it was like was like a fight or flight response. Part of my being felt like you were there to destroy me, so my body jumped into action on its own to defend itself.
See, now I'm curious.
Why do you think me evil? I'm curious.
Well, I mean, the first encounter, I would think you would have been evil. I mean, I don't know you, but so.
Is it because your other friend is dead?
Kinda.
That really had nothing to do with me and more that he was weak.
Just squints at him.
I don't know about all that.
I don't know about no day.
Who said
Well,
that?
we just can't roll dice. So.
Like unlucky, maybe.
So, the curious part, right, is after what, I guess, gift is given from all these anchors? Like, does only one person need to accept these gifts? And I'm like motioning to like Mev with what we're in, or is it like anybody can accept these gifts if they are able to?
Can't speak for the rest of them, but at least with the power that I obtained, I was only able to transfer it to Mev because his body technically accepted it when he died, as did your friend. But Mev was brought back to life, still with my power internally inside of him. Had he died and your other friend died, then my power would have been destroyed. I gave every ounce of it to both of them.
So, what would have happened if somehow both of them came back? Would they both have the same power, or would it go to one of them?
Well, it technically went to Mev because when your friend died, it returned to me, and I only had enough strength to transfer it one more time.
Oh,
So even if you were to bring your friend back somehow, he would just be his normal self. Mev was just the last container trying to hold the power.
I'll just look at the butler. Also, I have another question for you.
Okay?
Why did you tell me you'll see me soon?
That wasn't me talking.
Was it like the anchor talking?
I suppose so. And I guess technically it was right.
It's kind of curious.
Here you are.
Does it want something from all of us? Or is it wanting to kill all of us?
Well, guess there's one way to find out, isn't there?
I guess so.
Just don't let Mev die, because if Mev dies, I die.
Oh, I would never let Mev die. He's a good friend.
You already did once.
Yeah, but he didn't have the fucking diamond. He didn't have a diamond on him to survive, to save him, nor the spell.
Was there any other questions, or shall I let you rest?
I don't think I have any more questions right now.
Then I shall go wait at the door in case we have any more visitors. He tips his head towards you and then looks over towards Mev. Lord Mev, if you need anything, you know where to reach me.
I look at Ren. Do you think it's advisable to keep him here? Would it scare the others, do you think? Nim did have quite a reaction.
To scare? Do you want to scare the others, or I mean, if
But he'll wake me if anyone comes in. That's all.
Nimsy did look scared, but also she probably might have told somebody, and they're gonna have questions for you. I don't know. I'm.
If it would be helpful for you and your party, I could change my form. I can't leave this. It is as much my home as much as a prison cell. But I could change my form to suit something more accommodating.
Okay, now that would be funny.
Is there something you wish to be dressed as?
Whatever you wish. I'm here to serve you.
Maybe something a little more casual.
Mev, I have the best idea. I'm probably gonna get scolded for it, but you should make him look like Kent.
Why would I ever subject myself to deal with Kint any more than I already
Okay,
have?
hear me out. He's calling you Lord Mev. And Kent is like thinks high of himself, right? It'd be funny to see, like, if the others walk in and they see Kent calling you Lord Mev.
There's like one character in this entire game that would find it funny, and it is the one making the suggestion.
You should do this.
Everyone will find it
no.
hilarious.
Okay, maybe I
Everyone
would
in this
find
room
it
besides
funny.
me will find it hilarious.
Something a little more casual will do. A little less provoking.
Party pooper.
A dog, perhaps, or a cat? A bird?
A squirrel.
He just like eyes Ren. No more suggestions from you, Ren. Just a cat. Just a cat for now will do.
As you wish. And you see he like morphs himself down into this like small little black and white cat.
Ren?
He looks at you. Obviously his mouth doesn't move, but he goes, I can still only communicate with you this way, telepathically, and only while you are in here. Nobody else can hear me. I can still fully understand everything, but you just let me know what needs to be done.
Of course.
And he kind of like turns around and he bounds away towards the door and kind of sits next to it.
Is Nyreek still there, or is it?
Nyreek is the butler.
Oh, he is the butler. Okay.
Who is now a cat.
I
Who
thought
is
there
now
was,
a cat.
I thought there were two people.
Mm-mm. The butler / Nyreek is the
Okay.
same person.
Okay. Mev, why can't you
Meow.
have a little fun? Come on. I mean, we go back. Yeah, we stole a lot of things. That was fun. Even though I probably laid a little bit tricks.
We did have some fun. A lot less pressure on the line here, though.
I guess.
These things are something we've never experienced before.
We're seeing something we ain't never seen before, kid.
Is there like, so here there's a fire in the middle, right?
Yeah, just
Yep, it's like a little campsite.
Little campsite. I guess Ren is like kicked back, laying on the ground, just looking into the nothingness. You know, I just hope we don't have to lose anyone tomorrow.
I'll keep them diamonds on hand, my friend.
That motherfucking thing on me.
I do hope I can find a way to bring Vash back. He
I
didn't.
hope
Go ahead.
Who?
Can I make some sort of check to know if there's any magics that can bring people back to life this
Actually,
long in the future?
would I know that there is a spell that can break him back?
Both of you give me Arcana.
Kilo, would you play Vash if we brought him back, or would you?
I would play him for exactly one encounter, and
All
Go
right,
back
I'm
to
going
sleep.
home now. This stuff, this adventuring stuff sucks.
It's like I was a fucking slave.
I think I'll take dying as the last straw. I'm going home.
Farming it is.
Fishing.
Let's see, 20 and a 5. 5, you're not sure. I mean, through the power of God, maybe anything is possible, but like off the top of your head, you're not. You
Familiar.
haven't read anything. It's not like Kent is like, ooh, eventually you'll be able to do cool things. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna let you fuck shit up and cause chaos for a bit. Have fun.
Yeah.
Mev, you've heard of items being able to make people immortal, give people, unlimited riches, power. You have heard of items and potentially spells that could bring people back from the dead. This far out, however, it would be something extremely rare if it is an item, and something that you've never gotten your hands on and is most likely just like word of mouth bullshit that doesn't actually exist. Or uh, a decent amount of folk do know about the wish spell. It's just kind of taboo. A lot of people don't tend to even discuss the potential usage just because of the potential drawbacks that it can have on the user or caster. And so you've never even heard of somebody even using the spell. So you know of things like, but it's more like stories, word of mouth, kind of through the grapevine type stuff, nothing truly concrete.
Okay. Something of that nature would be quite extraordinary and rare, but I'd recommend at least through your actions keeping him alive, doing what you think he would prefer for his kind and his people.
Yeah. But the way he went, he didn't deserve it.
The way he went.
It was the way I went.
Choosing to die. He didn't deserve to choose to die.
He wasn't as lucky as I, but he lives in our memory at least.
All right. Is anybody doing anything, or are we doing our long rest?
I'll do my long rest.
Do my Lord.
Mom Forge, just give me a perception.
Great. I'm so good at that.
Sees nothing. A bunch of imps just raided you.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd these guys come from?
Perception. Actually, I'm not terrible at that.
Nice.
18. All right, let me do a D100. Throughout the passing hours, so by the time you guys finally settle down and everything, and actually probably fall asleep, just through anxiety and worry, you get some food in your belly. We'll say after your 8 hours, everybody has slept as well as they will. So any hit dice that you had to use or anything like that, I think, what is it, half back? Pretty long rest?
I thought long rest
Or
was
is it
full.
full?
Long rest,
Sure.
I believe you get half your hit dice back, but you get full HP. And your
Yes,
spell
you do.
slots.
And spell slot.
But I don't think very many people used many hit die, so everybody should probably be back to full hit die, full health, full spell slots.
Yeah.
And it regains a number of spent hit dice up to the number of dice equal to half of the character's total. So unless most of you used 4, which I think I'd remember, because you would have been in a pretty significant fight to do that. And I think the one that was most damaged was Momforge, and she wasn't even at half health. So everybody should be good. So yeah. The cat nudges you awake, Mev and Rin, because obviously here in the world of darkness, there's no sun.
We're not playing World of Darkness. We're playing D&D, dude.
Yeah, well, it's my campaign. We can do what we want.
It's my campaign. We can do what we want to.
Rin will
I'll be there.
wake up.
I'll be there.
Everybody else, outside of the portal of doom, you start hearing, not really hearing, but the sun kind of finally pierces through and wakes everybody up slowly. And waking up does kind of jolt you awake in a way, just because, again, you're in a dangerous area and you got tired enough that you fell asleep, but then when you finally realize you're back awake, you're now back on heightened anxiety defensive mode. Out of the portal, you guys do see Mom Forged is still sat kind of in the front of the house, kind of looking around, making sure nobody has rolled upon you. And you both exit. And then you raise your lantern and you close the entrance. You guys do see the sheet of black slowly lower and almost kind of like wispy smoke enter back into the lantern, as it is wrapping back around Meb's arm, where he pulls up his sleeve and puts on his gloves.
I cast plus 1 whenever I leave the portal.
Sure. Also, if you needed to change any spells, anything like that, like prep spells, now is the time to do so, before you kind of head out. We'll say you did it just before bed. So yeah, everybody is now fully level 8, have all your abilities, have all your spells, do your preps now, and then we will move forward. All right. So as you guys all gather around the steps, Mom Forge, you kind of go back into full active mode. You all are gathered the morning after, snacking on your breakfast sticks, as you will. Breakfast. And you circle to decide what to do next.
Okay. So, we could take boat. Or, we could just walk over water.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go touch the gem now. You guys are fine with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are
okay.
you? Are you good?
Are you good?
Yeah.
I asked first.
Well, I asked second.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we? Are we standing outside, like, the house, or are we gonna...
We're like
Yep.
25 feet from the water we were at before with the boat.
Okay. I mean...
Is the boat still there?
Boat is still there. You didn't put it in the water, so...
No, I just make sure nothing showed up and took it.
The imps during the middle of the night perfectly
They're
snuck
underneath.
the boat out while Mom Force was looking.
So, I have to ritually cast water walk. Let me...
Okay, go ahead and
post that. I will...
repost.
I don't know why it doesn't show me spell
Testing
detail.
time or ritual. So ritual is what, an hour?
I think if I would know that, I'd probably start the ritual ahead of time.
You can't move while doing it. So if you started it in the darkness world, you wouldn't be able to continue it afterwards.
Oh.
You have to like draw it basically where you're at, because you're like drawing the symbols
Yeah.
and doing it all manually. It would be like where you're at. But we could say, like, as you guys circle around and everybody's eating their morning breakfast, you like start doing that.
I was saying like while we're just waking up, getting out and all that, I would start this ritual.
All right, so while everybody is standing around, you're drawing a circle around them and doing some symbols, and then you kind of sit on the edge and you start praying to Kent to hopefully allow this to work.
And then Naruto hands. Just like Kakashi Sensei.
I feel like all the hand signs done by if your god is Kent is like goofy shit. Like,
Kids, what is this motion? What is this hand sign, Kent?
I cast fireball. So yeah, everybody else sees Rin doing some magic stuff. I mean, Momforge, you're very well aware of what ritual casting is. You know that's what he's doing. Nimona, even you are fairly familiar with the understanding of ritual casting. And then everybody else, you guys are just chit-chatting while this is going on. So yeah, you got, we'll say like 45-ish minutes. We'll say you shaved off 15 minutes before everybody kind of like sits down and is finishing up their breakfast before the spell is done. So in that 45 minutes, is there anything that anybody wants to do?
Nah.
All right. 45 minutes go by, and the ritual circle kind of lights up, and you put your hands out, and I assume everybody here is who you were designating as willing creatures.
Yep. Unless
Does
someone
anybody
shows up and like, I'm good, I want it to.
who doesn't want to walk over
not
water?
want to be a willing creature? So yeah, everybody, you see this like almost like magical glow at the bottoms of your feet, and it kind of dissipates after a moment, but while you're standing in the circle, you can see the magic kind of goes to the soles of your feet, including Mom Forged. The bottom of your metal platforms glows briefly. What do you
Cool, we
guys
good?
do now?
Did it work? Like, he's like looking at the bottom of his boot. Like,
Rin's just
Are you
gonna
sure?
walk over to the water and see how this
I'm
goes.
gonna walk over and stop and watch him.
Give me an acrobatics or athletic check.
Oh God.
Bloop.
Athletics or acrobatics? Let's go.
You initially walk on to the top of the water, and you get about 10-15 feet out, and that is kind of like you were like easing yourself on, and then you realize like you are actually causing yourself to be unstable, and you just kind of like stand up, and it feels like you're walking on solid ground.
Are you guys coming?
Hello. Using my bonus action to pass through the liquid surface.
I used my bonus action,
What happens
so it
if you-
looks like it failed.
What happens if you cannonball? You're not walking, right?
You use your
Depends
bonus
if you're
action
going
to
feet
step on
first.
the liquid and be like,
So
I
your
can
feet
now do
hit,
this.
and then you just kind of rotate downward.
So, fucking break your ankle.
Oh my God, is that Greninja?
Yeah, right. So yeah, everybody walks on. Does anybody not trust the magic and does not walk on?
Nimsy?
I let more than one person go before.
No,
I-
I'll go. I will go.
Just curious why the DM keeps asking, is everybody on the water now?
Yeah.
Good.
The water disappears.
yeah. You guys walk the 150-ish feet to the steps here. You walk up, boop, boop, boop. It takes, 5-10-ish minutes to walk across the whole length. And And then yeah, so you get up on top of here. It's just like a probably 2 to 3 person with shoulder width of like a walk path that you can see goes all the way around. And then there is another internal, probably like 2-3 feet deep worth of water here, almost kind of like a fountain, that leads up to the base of the crystal. You can see it's like very roughly placed stone. Like this did not come out and the stone looks natural. This looks like people placed the stone
Build
after.
the wall around it, sort of thing.
Exactly. Yep. It's not like perfect by any means because the crystal itself, it's jagged and it goes off goofy. It's not,
Same.
one nice it curves to the right. So it is not as like it's not perfect around, so it's very just kind of quickly made, if you will. All right,
Okay.
you guys are here. What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if there's anything trapped inside the crystal.
I look at
your
the
eye?
crystal.
Yeah, with my eyes.
Alright.
I mean,
Look
what-
at the crystal.
no, I'm using my
If you're
ears.
just- Could be using magic.
I'm literally just standing there, like hands on my hips, like, huh? That's a pretty big crystal.
Actually,
It's a big crystal.
Is that a perception?
hold on.
Investigation or perception.
Oh, that's a ritual fucking concentration spell. Ugh.
I can't wait to maybe roll above a fucking 12.
You say
I don't think my last
perception or
my attacks are the only thing that are fucking rolling well. Investigation or perception, yeah.
Perception.
I look with my changeling eyes.
Ears?
Yeah, with my ears. I look with my ears.
So 13, 25, you guys look at the crystal. For some of you, this looks fairly similar to a purple crystal. There seems to be some form of liquid in a way. It almost looks like water with glitter moving around inside of the crystal. And you can't see any humanoids like you saw previously. Cannot see any humanoids.
Okay.
Yeah, that is currently what you see from, you're about 30-ish feet, 30 to 40 feet-ish away.
Uh,
You said 30-ish feet?
30-ish feet.
I
Bro-
cast detect magic on the crystal.
It's magic.
from what I'm remembering,
I can cast it as a higher level?
Class is, because you get the school as well,
yeah.
is shocker here. Illusion. Ooh.
From what I remember is like the purple crystal had a similar thing, but there was a humanoid in there, and then this one there's just liquid, right?
Correct. Same liquid that you could see in the other one, except you guys saw almost like somebody floating in it, and that's why Momforge broke it open.
Okay.
But in this one, from what you can tell from this distance, there is nothing inside of it.
But from does Theo say anything about the crystal casting or like magic being illusion or?
So, guys, it feels like it's illusion magic. So this is probably where Valoran got his powers from. Maybe. Or at least enhanced it? Or channeled from? Or
So
I don't know.
from what I remember, the last time we dealt with a similar thing, there was a body in it, but this one there is no. It's just liquid inside. But how do we know it's not tricking us?
Is it an illusion? Ooh. And he does the finger thing. The ooh. Theo is only taking this moderately seriously, by the way.
I don't think you understand, Theo. Go ahead.
Because I did
Nobody
not
understands
play
Theo.
The king episode. The king was absolutely in charge, like responsible for the illusion.
110%. Yeah, because you saw him snap his fingers, and the whole entire area went from being like this nice town that's upkept. Like you were in here, I can show you real quick. You were in this church.
Oh my god.
Things looked really nice, and then when he came back, and you guys,
He was like, "Let me go get
kinda-
my advisor, and we'll get you all the stuff you need."
Yep. And then he came back and he transforms the entire fighting area into this. And then when you went back outside, that's when it looked like the shitty version of the town. But that was all off of
version of the
his
town.
fingers.
Would mom like? Would this crystal be used for the illusion magic?
Momforge would deduce that this was probably the same thing like the other one, that this is where the source of this magic is coming from. That probably helped either give that king the powers or helped amplify his already abilities that he had and made him 10 times stronger.
Okay.
You haven't studied the anchors themselves enough to like really deduce. However, being as smart as Mom Forge is, in having her general thought process and deduction skills, you would easily be able to say like, yeah, this giant fucking crystal that Theo is saying is shooting off illusion magic is most likely the source of all the issues going on here.
Theo's gonna look down on the ground for like a rock, like a small, like a stone that he could just chuck at the thing. Not like a boulder, but not like a pebble, like something in the middle, like half the size of a full hand.
I have like Afghanistan. Is that okay? I don't have a rock.
Sorry, I ran from that.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation. 2.
I wish
I
I
can
could
get
find
you one
something to
either
throw.
this big or this big, but not like.
I'll take the
yours.
smaller. I'll take the small one.
Okay. A little
I'm gonna
pebble guy. It's like a little small
Just fucking
skipping
chuck
stone.
it. Let's see. Athletics?
Sure.
Eh.
I mean, you're 30 feet away. This thing is fucking huge. Like you would have had to really fuck this up. So
I just
yeah,
throw it.
you throw it. It's off of it and
Just
it
bounces
kind of
off.
flips and falls into the water.
I think it's real, guys.
Think it's real?
If anyone that wasn't paying attention, I found a little rock. I just threw a rock at it and it bounced off. So I mean,
yeah, I kind of
reel it up.
watched.
Kind of. Cool.
So is there more water?
Do we still have the
No. I'm asking
water
like,
shoes?
So we crossed the waters here. Is there still water
Yep.
here?
Yep. It's about 30 feet of water from you to the base of that rock basin, and it's about 2 to 3 feet deep.
Okay.
From what you can tell.
Well, I mean, standing.
Can
in
I
is
throw
not gonna do anything.
a spear at it?
Sure. Go ahead and give me an attack throw with the spear.
Can I throw a hammer? I don't have a hammer.
Theo is only partially paying attention to what's going on behind him and is definitely at like the edge of the water. Like, wow, this thing is fucking big. Not paying attention.
Wait, is there something happening in the water?
I don't know. I'm not looking down.
No, behind us. Because I had to
I
put
don't
my
know.
dog.
I'm not.
I had to take my dog off my bed so she could eat.
Nobody is looked or is doing anything behind you.
Okay.
That sounds like the job of someone else.
I don't have it locked and loaded. 1 second.
How could you?
I cast.
Magic missile.
Regular missile.
Oh, that is weird. You don't. Huh.
I have
Spear.
anything I can
Or I
throw.
guess it's a javelin. Javelin.
Sorry, my
Yeah.
mom called.
How dare her? Does she want to play?
Yeah.
She wanna play?
Oh, wait, that's
She can play the crystal.
14. Why is that not?
Are you in my sheet? Is that why it keeps deleting the thing I'm typing?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I can just drag and drop it from the compendium.
Okay.
You get out.
No, you get out. You get out. You get
This
out.
is your house. Get out. I live here.
But I live here, guys.
There we go. There we go. Now it's in there. Now you can just click throw javelin.
Okay.
Damn. Mev could kill us all if we just stayed in that portal room
Okay.
and he left and closed it.
That does hit.
That thing whizzes past
I don't know if I
Theo's
can-
head by like this far, and he's just like, ah.
Yeah, you just hear the slight whistle.
It's like a Nerf football.
It hits and it just does that like wobble, 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 and then it falls into the water.
I think it's okay to go and touch it.
Okay.
I'll go touch it.
You're gonna go touch it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll be walking
Alright.
with him.
Both of you walk up to it. You place one hand
I don't
on
touch
it.
it. He touches it.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw, good sir.
Wisdom.
Oh.
21. So, as you place your hands,
Yeah.
you feel as though your mind is brought like out of your body.
Yeah.
And you see the world do that thing where it looks like it expands really fast.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like subconscious is just kind of now flying through, almost kind of like the universe colors and shit are passing through your eyes and shit. And then you get hard stopped and you see yourself in a room.
Oh God.
You are at the
No,
top
no,
of
no.
these stairs. Here, let me grab your token. This will be a little bit easier that way.
That picture trips me up because I do like the
Does he
front
just-
facing, but
How does he look to us? Does he
Yep, I'll explain
disappear
that here in a
or
second.
it's my
Okay.
subconscious.
Does not disappear. So you are like here. On the outside, you just see him like resting his hand against it, and he's just kind of like standing there.
you good?
No answer.
Rin?
Yeah.
I like poke him.
Inside Rin, you almost hear like an echoing voice of Theo going, "You good? Good, good, good."
And
Theo?
like I will poke I'll poke him. Like
As you go to poke him, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
fuck.
While he's doing that,
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
It's not nearly as good.
while he's doing
That's
that,
not.
I do kind of take a look around the room to like understand.
Jokes on you
what's
guys, I have a third character primed and ready.
Theo dies.
Okay.
How many of these anchors are there? I'll have them ready to go.
Yeah, how many are there?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to choose again.
Yes.
Do we have to start
Better
at
fire
the
up those
beginning with the
fryers.
butler again?
Okay, so before we move on to the next portion, because it's going to be pretty significant, let's take our break here since it's 8.
Mhm.
We'll do our break
Perfect.
real quick because I don't want to have to like start getting into the whole explanation and then be like, but you'll find out after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just do it all in one shot.
5 minutes in and decide you want to turn the lights off. Yeah, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
All right, we'll be RBs, get some food, take a poop, do what you need.
BRBs.
All right.
And we're live.
And
Rin's
a
dead.
3 on the wisdom saving throw is not very good, Theo.
It's not a 1.
Very good. It's
not a
not a
1.
1, but it's also not above what you needed, so
No.
it doesn't matter. Okay. So first, Rin, you said you took a look around as well, correct?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an investigation or perception.
Obviously, weapon and shield out, but like does not
What
know where
weapon
he's
and shield?
He gets crushed by Theo. Weird.
an
Just fucking-
investigation. Wait, you said
sir.
investigation or perception?
Or one or the other.
Okay. Where the
25.
fuck am I?
You're in a cathedral-like room. On every portion of the wall, you can see that there's little, what are they called? Candelabras or whatever the fucking little
Yeah.
standing candle things are. In between each of them is a mirror that looks like it is kind of like a those like little fucking crystals that you get like when you're mining and they're super cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Not kaleidoscope, but like when you're digging in mud and you see those like little clear like crystals that you can find.
Yeah.
That is kind of what each mirror looks like. In the center is what you see is a large angelic like structure, statue of a faceless individual, and they are also holding a mirror. You do notice you do not have weapons or shields at all. You still have the clothes on that you were wearing, but you don't have
So
your
okay.
backpack, sword, shield, nothing.
So
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
while not having sword, shield, or my mace and shield, and just having anything, I'm going to try and cast light just to see if I still have magic. So
Nothing.
nothing. Alright. Well, either I am going to die or something is going to happen. I guess I'll take a step forward into the cathedral.
Theo,
That's me, yo.
I need you to now give me a charisma saving throw.
Wow. Even with a +8, I got a 16. Fucking.
All right.
You saw the good rolls last session, huh?
True. You know what? You know what? Every dog has his day.
Give me a d4, Theo, and then after that, I will need an intelligence saving throw. 2. Okay. Ooh, you got backup character? Okay.
Gonna find out.
So we'll get to you in a second. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I could use the 1d8.
You could.
You
I'm gonna roll the 1d8.
You
Okay.
should.
You should. Yeah, that's a good one.
4.
That's a 10. That's a 10, baby.
Not what you needed.
Nope, probably not. But
You know what's funny is I've given you benefit. I looked at the 13 and was like, ooh, maybe. Forgot the other 6 was you're not rolling with advantage. So, ooh. Yeah, that's still a lot. Okay, anyways. Rin, you take a step forward. So yeah, you are where you are in the room.
Yeah.
Outside, I guess before we continue, outside, you guys see Rin palm against Crystal, and Theo has like put his hand or a couple fingers onto him as he goes to poke him, and he is now also standing there, kind of like almost like mindless. Still breathing, they're still like making the normal humanoid movements, but they're just like standing there menacingly.
Hmm.
All right, Rin, what are you doing?
I guess I'll approach the statue that's in the middle. I can't. I don't know. Wait, did you say no magic? You said no magic.
You tried to cast one spell and it didn't work.
It didn't work. Okay.
Not that it failed. You just
There's
nothing
no,
came out.
There's no like
You
connection.
didn't
between...
feel any right. You didn't feel any form of magic surge through your body.
Okay. I'm going to examine the statue before anything. So I'm just seeing if there's anything that's kind of like would stick out.
Sure. Give me investigation.
Investigation. I'm gonna fuck this up.
12. As you look over the statue, you don't see anything, but looking into the mirror, you do see your real self. However, in this mirror, you see yourself with a significant other, children, and a home. And you seem pretty happy.
Aw. Mirror of unrealistic expectations.
Something I won't ever have.
I'm sorry.
The mirror of the life the guy you stole the image from is living.
So on
The
the
guy you
outside,
shouldn't worry about.
how long have they been standing there? Like, has it been like more than like 3 seconds? Have they just been like stopped?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like an unnatural amount of time, they just have been kind of like.
Can Mev cast Mage Hand and then use it to take Theo's finger off of Ren to see if it gets him to come to?
You would
Sure.
have to come up to him, right? Mage Hand is a range. Is 30-foot range?
Yes.
I think it goes. Throw it in chat.
I will cast it.
Get in the water.
I mean,
bitch.
regardless, the crystal from the edge is 30 feet, so you guys are within 30 feet, regardless.
Yeah, I was just making it was a 30-foot range, not like a 20.
Yeah, range is 30
Okay.
feet. So
You move it and because you can physically see the hand. It's everybody else that cannot.
I was told.
Yeah,
that...
it's invisible to everybody else because of my subclass. But I think everybody else has transparent ones. But mine's invisible, so his hand just moves off to everyone else.
You grab around the wrist, and as you like tell it to move, you don't see his arm. It's almost like he is welded on to the touch.
They can't move, and they can't be moved by force. At least by my mage hand.
He did Naruto hand signs before he did it.
Get me over there.
While Rin is in the room, he's just gonna, I guess, just, hello, anybody here?
Point I want to make. Is Ren's concentration for that spell, the ritual thing he did, broken because he went into the...
It's
can we
not a
still-
concentration spell, it's a ritual spell.
No? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it mattered.
But you two are still standing on top of the water, regardless.
I would have been on the rocks next to it.
Sure.
Fucking take that from me.
The rocks crumble underneath you, and you're standing on top of the water. again.
Fuck. Classic.
This is my world, bitch. Monforge, you would know you still could walk on the water if you wanted to.
Okay, Momforged walks over and slams the crystal with a big old flail.
Oh,
Oh god.
oh yeah.
1 second. I prepared for this, and let me just scroll down a little bit.
Oh,
Of course you
you took
did.
notes from last time.
mean-
That's crazy.
Let's see. I'll let you choose. Technically, I choose, but I'm gonna spice it up a little bit. Give me an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma save. One of those.
Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Or charisma.
save.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Did you mean to say strength or con?
No.
I think you meant to say
Ooh.
strength or con.
I did not. No, I didn't.
Roll the +0
that's-
and let's get on with it. I did it twice.
Ooh, 17. Intelligence.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, you just won. You're so fucking lucky. Okay. Oh no, trust me, you were so fucking lucky. Give me a
Almost had to roll
Constitution
2
saving
new
throw.
characters.
18. Ooh, so you're gonna take half damage. 22 force damage, as you are also actually you saved, so you do not get thrown back. You
you-
kind of
Was that a con mod or a con save?
con save. This con save.
No, I'm asking if he rolled one. Oh, it said
no,
yeah,
I hit
saving throw.
con. Yeah.
Oh, I thought your con was higher. Oh no, your strength is higher. Never mind.
He hit hard. He can get hit
Hard.
a little bit. You take 22 force damage as like when you swing and hit your flail against it. You and everybody else who is outside, you see almost like a force field that is slightly protecting it. It's like a very thin one, but as you hit it, you see like this jolt of like yellowish green energy shoot up the flail and onto your arm, and like it hit your chest, and you feel like you got kicked by a horse in the chest.
Ow.
Demona, you see
okay?
like sparks, like almost like when mechanisms like have too much pressure and like steam like blows a bolt off of it. You see this energy shoot back into Mom Forge, and you see like little nuts and bolts that were holding parts of her on just go like ping ping ping.
Let's not do that again.
That might be a good call, actually. Ow.
Was there any response to?
As you say your voice echoes inside the room.
Yeah.
And as you like look around to see if there's any responses, you see the mirrors start like swirling, and then you see your form again get formed. In one of the mirrors, you see yourself. You see Mev and Vash, both were dying, and as you look at the scene, you see yourself healing and reviving both of them, and then it continues and flashes forward, and now you have a group of 7. It is your current group of 6, but now Vash is added to that, and you are all sitting in an inn celebrating, and the Mom Forge is actually cheering you for being
The mirror of unrealistic expectations. Gotta.
They are celebrating that you were super helpful and you are being treated like a hero in this instance that you are seeing in the mirror.
Okay.
Do you continue to look at the other mirrors, or do you
Yeah, I'll look at the like all the other mirrors if they show something different.
Sure. As you move down, you keep waiting, and then another one does its like little rotation, and then as you look, you see yourself standing over the bodies of all of your allies, and you shaking hands with Kint as he has this evil look on his face, shaking your hand, and you are drenched and covered in blood as everybody lay at your feet dead and you holding a diamond and putting it away.
dare you.
Go ahead and give me
Oh,
an
yeah, brother,
intelligence
that's 500
check.
gold pieces.
Intelligence.
Just a check, not a save.
Believe this is it.
13. So the couple that you have seen, you realize one is depicting you as a hero. The one that you're currently looking at is depicting you as a villain. And the first one that that you saw is potentially a life that you desire. You look around the room and there are 2 more mirrors that are moving. The other ones have been stagnant. Do you go and look at those, or do you stop at these 3 and take a moment?
So the 3 mirrors show like hero, a life that I want, and then I'm a villain. And then there are 2 other mirrors, or 3.
2 other mirrors that look like they are actively like forming something.
I guess my attention would be drawn more towards the mirrors that are forming into something.
Okay. So you move over to the next mirror. This one you are going to describe.
Oh God. Does it
In
have...
this mirror,
Yeah.
is something that is truthful that Rin would know 100%, and it is a truth that they have hidden from everybody else up to this point. It could be something minor, it could be something major.
I gotta remember what I told the group.
So you did reveal that you were
A
a
changeling.
changeling. Is there any evils that you have done in your past that you have not told anybody?
I mean, probably the like stealing from people with Mev. But I wouldn't say that's evil.
That wasn't how I phrased it. It was
Okay.
just a truth that you've hidden from everybody else.
Yeah.
So, looking into this mirror, you see yourself and Mev in your eyes trying to make ends meet. Stealing what it was needed, what you were hired for, or just enough to get bread in your bellies. However, looking at it from the outside right now, you almost feel a level of disgust. Not only in yourself, but also towards Mev in this moment. And the 5th and final is a current reflection. However, behind you in this mirror is Kent. And the look on Kent's face is not one of excitement or a look of proudness. It is a look of disappointment. A look of almost like he believes he made a wrong choice, of regret. As he looks at you and you quickly turn around, you do not see your god there. And when you look back towards the mirror, he has disappeared from the mirror itself. So now you are just looking at yourself.
Is there looking at myself in this one, is there anything different that, like, cuts or anything, like something that would help me figure out why he was disappointed?
Give me an investigation.
Investigation.
You feel like you look exactly how you feel? No wounds, no cuts. If anything, out of all the mirrors, this is the only one that's actually truly reflecting back compared to the other ones.
Okay.
With a 14, however, you do notice a plaque on the side of the statue that you didn't notice at first.
Okay.
Whoever reads this is a bitch.
I'll take a look at the plaque.
You go ahead and look at it. What languages can you read?
I can read Common, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Well, it's written in common, so nice job.
Good job on learning the real language of the people.
On this, it says, not all lies are spoken, some are believed.
Kind of gonna scan the room, looking at all the mirrors, and kind of just talking out loud, since I think I'm the only person, because I don't know if there's actually still someone here. So I'm guessing most of these are probably not true, and maybe one of them could be true. It's like a future, or they're trying to make me believe these are illusions.
As you say that and think that, the inner ring that's around the statue lights up and glows. And you can see all of the images that you were previously looking at. They all turn back into that solidified mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And as you walk past the statue, as you're kind of pacing the room and talking, you notice that the mirror itself is now looking outwards towards everybody outside of the crystal. You see Theo is kind of slumped, looking at you, and you see Nimona is kind of looking over Mom Force as she is almost got this spark going up and around her body as Nimona is trying to figure something looks to be wrong with Mom Forge.
What is Theo doing?
I don't know. What is Theo doing?
Just kind of glance.
Yeah.
I guess I'm kind of glancing
fucking-
outside that crystal, and then I'll kind of
Fucking writing up a new character sheet. That's what he's doing.
I'm
Here we go again.
gonna, I guess, touch the crystal to see if anything would
Touch
happen.
the mirror.
Yeah, touch the mirror.
Perfect.
Oh god.
Give
Yeah.
me
Perfect.
a charisma saving throw.
I don't know if I like hearing that
Charisma.
when they do this.
Perfect. Thank you.
I love it. There you go.
18. Hey, you
Must be
saved.
fucking nice.
But as you touch, you see your fingers melt into the mirror as you're slowly being pulled. And as you try to resist, you
Oh,
feel your
no.
whole body get pulled into the mirror, and you are
No.
now stuck inside of a mirror. On the other side, you no longer see your friends, but you see Theo.
Fuck.
So let me.
Oh no. Remember
Grab
last time we fought a
Theo's.
mirror? Remember?
Big dog. What up, big dog?
So I see Theo now.
So-
You see
so
Theo.
I watch me or not me, but
Nope.
me.
I will explain what you see here in a second. So, in a identical room, but in separate instances, Theo, you wake up in this room filled with mirrors and an angel. You do not see Rin inside of this mirror, However, Rin, you see Theo walking around, kind of looking around, seeing what his surroundings are.
Okay. Since I tried lights, I want to see if I could use send message. Or sending.
Okay.
If it works. But I'll post it.
You'll certainly try.
Slide into my DMs, bro.
I'll try it.
Give me an intelligence save.
Oh god. You think I'm smart for this?
No,
I don't
he's
think you're
looking at our
smart
sheets
using
going, I
magic.
know which ones they need to use. My
You
man,
take
big
Oh.
dog. What up?
49 points of
Ooh.
psychic damage as you try to send Theo a message, and you look down as you're trying to concentrate. You feel something wet dripping onto your hands. Your eyes, nose, and ears are just spewing blood down as you like slowly realize that you're bleeding now from like many orifices.
Like an old man seeing a hot chick in a 90s anime.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh.
Master Roshi.
Okay, I guess I won't do that.
Theo.
Is that
in-
me? Like, am I doing that, or am I now? Oh, you know what? Go ahead. You were gonna tell me.
You are in this room. What are you doing?
If I'm like, if he's not just seeing a projection of me, and that's actually me, and I was wandering in and stuff, I was definitely looking back to see where the fuck I came from. I was like, looking behind me at the entrance, or is it all sealed all the way around?
So as you like walk down the stairs and you turn back, those stairs are now no longer there. It is just all walls all around.
So I look at this big statue. I mean, I guess I'll just take a solid look around to see if there's any identifying things, or like, I guess
Give me an
I'm gonna
investigation.
yeah, I was just gonna do a general investigation.
An 8. So obviously in the center of the room, there's a large statue. Can't fucking miss
Mhm.
that. There's a bunch of mirrors on the wall. You do see, even with an 8, from the eyes of this angel, it is bleeding blood down its face, and it is now dripping over the mirror and down onto the mirror.
Interesting. I'm gonna try to cast Dispel Magic on the statue.
Okay.
Should I just try to do it? Let's see. Choose one creature. I'll just put it in the chat. I think I just do it. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower, I will cast it as a level 3 spell. So anything level 3 or lower, it ends. Anything 4 or higher makes a DC 10 plus a spell level, so a DC 13 save to see if it doesn't end.
Your magic doesn't work. I just
Got
rolled it for shits and gigs.
No, I know. I do.
You have no power here again.
You have no power here. So, I don't understand.
And it's not
Better.
your spell didn't
Good night.
fizzle out. It just, you don't have magic right now. You don't even feel the magic like coming out. You're not
I didn't even
getting
feel
it.
the release.
Yeah, you're not getting the release.
Shooting blanks right now. All right. I was like, I just kind of go. All right. Well,
Ow.
I look at myself and like take a moment to like look myself over.
Mhm.
Do I
No weapon.
look normal?
Physically, you look normal. You have everything on your person minus your weapons and your backpack.
I look like your regular, everyday brunette human guy.
Yep. Rings, you know, your little wristband thing, your clothing, pants on, shoes on, good to go.
Cool. So So you said like so I look at the statue and it's just kind of a statue
Yep.
holding a mirror.
You did
but
a.
he's
You're doing
bleeding.
like a general lookout. That's kind of your generalized like kind of overview. You haven't really dove into anything
Yeah,
specifically
so
yet.
I look at the mirrors, like
Okay.
surrounding.
I have a question.
Yeah, I got an answer.
Can I use my hit dice? Because I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of sitting here watching Theo. No, I'm just asking.
Like a 30-minute rest, bro.
You are currently considered to be in combat. I will say that.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
Halfway decent roll, baby.
Looking into this mirror, you see. Give me a D5.
1d5.
1D5.
Sick.
A 1.
Fucking love that for me.
You see the Feywilds,
Okay.
but not as they were from what you remember. Decrepit and dying, fear, death, the whole nine. It is lush, colorful. You see your people. You see
Just to
all
clarify,
walks of life.
in the mirror on the statue or around the outside of the room?
Just the mirror on the statue. That's the first one you looked at, correct?
Okay. Well, I looked at that initially, and then I was going to look around the room itself. But I mean, we could start with the mirror on the. I'm going to look at it anyway. Like.
So, you see the same thing, an image form in that. So you kind of fixate on it for a short time, and in that short time, you see the Feywilds thriving, if you will. Many different walks of life, and there no death or destruction. And you see yourself old, and as you kind of move through this scene in the mirror, it's almost like you're almost doing like a drone footage. It zooms out and you can see on your mantle old adventuring gear that's clearly been used, and you see paintings of you and everybody else. You see also kind of it panning. You see medals that were awarded to you by the Fey Queen herself. A very high honor only given to those that have done heroic deeds. As you look at this would be almost a life that you would have lived had you been a hero of the Fae. As you look around to the other ones, go ahead and for the next one that you look at, go ahead and give me a D4.
It took me 4 tries to type that out correctly, by the way.
The second one would be a life that Theo would secretly desire. That life probably looks something fairly similar to the first one, but more so not himself being the hero of the story, but probably more so just people being able to live back in their home. You being able to run alongside your brethren, and just happiness. You don't feel any fear looking at this. You feel at ease looking at this and almost hopeful.
Can I throw a detail into that where it's like
Sure.
something he would
Absolutely.
desire?
This is your
It's-
desire.
Yeah, so it portrays Theo as being like not like the leader, but like almost like sage-like to his people, where people rely on him, people come to him for questions and like very, very helpful. Almost like think of like a professor, like someone respected and honored in the nature of society, but not in charge. So that would be kind of like the seat he would be filling in this.
You're the Jiraiya.
Yes. Always looking at the boobies too.
As you continue to walk around, you see similar things that Rin had seen in terms of how the mirrors look. Some just solid, not doing anything, and then again you walk past another one and it starts to form again. And in this one, you see when you left, it was like a proverbial gate. You exited through a tree. And kind of that tree shuts on itself. But you realize that when you are leaving, you're coming out, you're in now the world that you're currently in. You turn around and you see people running, and you see deeper in, you see this infection running rampant, grabbing people by the ankles with thorny vines and piercing them and killing them as it like completely consumes the land.
I
and
see that
you yourself,
where I'm going, or see it behind
you see that
me,
from the outside as you're looking back into the Feywilds. You are
looking
currently
back
outside
from where we came from. Got it.
You have people running, help us, hold the door. You slowly shut the door, and you see and feel, as you see this, almost happiness inside of yourself as you are slowly shutting the door on these people that are looking for
trapping
your
them.
help. And then you seal the door, and you can hear the banging on the door. You can see the doors themselves moving. And then you no longer hear the banging. You no longer see the door shaking. And you find yourself smiling in that moment, happy. But you come back to, and you feel sick to your stomach. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. 19. You're able to hold your lunch, but you feel ill. The fact that you felt almost cynically happy that you helped these people to their deaths, you felt evil in that moment. This is your pure evilness kind of incarnated in this image. As you stumble away from that, wanting to get away from it, the next one is a truth that they've hidden from everybody else. And I will let you describe that mirror. As you look at it, it is just you in a room by themselves. Whatever your biggest secret would be that you've hidden from everybody, that is what you see in this mirror.
So you would see, or Theo would see, it's a back like portrait of himself, and can I do like the drone thing again?
Mhm.
So he's still got his standard garb and everything like that, and it just kind of pans out and turns, and the bracelet that he's always wearing is just sitting on the table in front of him, and as it turns fully around, it's him as a satyr. It is him just as you would imagine. He's got horns, he's got all sorts of other stuff. He's reading a book, he's just sitting in a chair, maybe sketching some notes, but that's it. He just glances over at the bracelet every now and then, but that's just a depiction of what he'd be doing.
So where you are, Rin, you currently don't see Theo. You know that he's rotating around. You can only see what's in front of you. So you only saw him go to the first mirror, and you could barely see out of the corner of the like little entrapment thing. You're almost like pressed against a window. You don't feel claustrophobic, but you also don't feel like you have any room to move. But you lose him as he goes to rotate around it. So you actually don't see this. The only person that sees this currently is Theo.
Can I see the first one though?
You can see you can't see the one that he saw, like the life that he was the hero,
No,
but you do
yeah.
see the kind of the life that they desired of like the Feywilds.
Feywild one.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You never see him depicted as a satyr fully, but you do see like some features are there, like the horns and stuff, because it doesn't do a full pan, but it's more like first person in a way. where you can tell that he is, I guess, so you wouldn't see the horns, but you can tell that he's different in this perspective. Like he doesn't look the exact same features, but you see different satyrs and different fey creatures coming up to him, having a conversation. You are very aware of the Feywilds, so you know that is what is being depicted here. You just don't know the exact minor details that Theo would know about his person.
So to me, it would be like looking through the eyes of like some random person, but I can't depict who would.
You wouldn't even know that it would be Theo. That it's showing the perspective of.
Can I'm gonna like lightly tap on like what I presume is a like a window.
Sure.
To see
Breaking
if
the
there
rules
would...
of the aquarium already, man. That's fucked up.
No.
Don't tap on the glass.
Just to see if like a sound would be made on the other side, or if he could hear something.
You go to tap, and even on your side of the glass, you're not making any noise.
Okay.
You can feel the physical like stoppage from your finger, but you don't hear any noise. You don't even hear yourself breathing or your heart beating. You hear nothing. This is like a void.
It's like if someone cast silence on me. I can't
It's
hear.
just nothingness. It's almost kind of scary in a bit.
Yeah,
terrifying.
And even if I like look around, there's nothing. It's just like pitch black. And am I like stationary like in one place? Like I'm not claustrophobic, but I can't move anywhere.
Correct. You feel like your legs are stuck in quicksand, but you're not sinking. But you also can't move. You're frozen in place, it feels like. Like a portrait.
I guess I'm just gonna I guess I'm just gonna wait, really, because after using sending and my brain hurting from that, I'm kind of waiting.
Ooh, that hurt
Your
like
brain?
fuck. I'm not gonna do that again.
Ooh, brain freeze.
Maybe it's just the first time. Maybe it's just the first time.
Yeah.
First time. I'll try again.
The fifth and final mirror that you see is a truth that you've hidden from yourself.
Does he come back into view for me, or is he?
He does come back into view. He would be about at this moment, but you would only see like the top portion. His body would make up like the bottom third. You only see like the 2/3 of the mirror.
Yeah.
A truth that I've hidden from myself is a very hard thing to just wing. The truth that he is hidden from himself is that he is the reason that the original team he was part of ended up in that hallway. And he is the one that led them there. And he is the one that caused the attention of whatever the crystal creature was to attack his team.
So, as you look at this mirror, you are reliving recently one of the worst moments of your life. You had finally opened up to a group. You sought them as friends, allies, even borderline loved ones. And you
Theo
know,
and Lyra were very close, in his mind anyway.
You know that while necessarily you weren't the leader per se, in that moment, you almost perceive yourself as the one calling the shots.
Mm-hmm.
You are leading the charge with torch in hand. You spent days in this, going through traps and having laughs at the end of the day. Find yourself pretty happy, and you're thinking, "Oh, this one's pretty okay." Until you get to the moment.
Nothing can go wrong.
The moment that you round the corner and you see this obstruction, this large purple crystalline thing, and you like, what the guys, get a load of this, and you hit it with with something, and all of a sudden the arms unfurl and you see this jagged maw of this creature, and one arm, moves past you to grab the entrance that you were standing in to slowly pull itself towards you as you feel yourself being pulled back by your frontliner. And he kind of pushes you behind him, and you see almost in slow motion each member slowly killed. And you can see almost like you can feel like you can make a save of somebody. You can push them out of the way. You can cast a spell to save their life. But as you do so, you feel like your voice is gone. Your arms fall limp, and you see your frontliner get pierced through the stomach as the blood rips out of the back of his armor and drips onto the floor. You see everyone else slowly, start to lose their shit as you are almost frozen in fear. 2 of your members have died. You and it was Lyra, right?
Lyra, yep.
You and Lyra are, you grab her hand and you're finally unfrozen in that moment where you want to save her. You realize like this almost feels like the Feywilds all over again. So you grab her hand and you run, and she selfishly pushes you out of the way, and you see a large crystal hit the side of her, and she goes flying down the hallway that eventually you find her body in later on with the new group. And you can just hear reverberating as it hits you over and over again, "Just run." And you hear her voice over and over again,
Just like echoes.
"Just run, just run." And emotionally, you want to stay, you want to fight, you borderline love this girl, but your legs pull your body away from you as you run until eventually you meet this group. But until
That's a
that
lot,
moment, until you get to them, the things that are almost flooding into your mind, overloading your senses, is the fear and the belief that you got your party killed. This is your fault. And for a brief moment, you see all 3 of them standing in front of you as you're sitting on a chair. One of those first nights when you had gotten out with this party and you kind of sat in a room just in silence. You look up and it's their 3 dead bodies, pierced, bloodied, dead, looking at you and now pointing at you going, "Your fault, your fault," over and over
Sick.
again.
You hear that, audience? Feel bad for me.
And when you do so, you snap back. You are thrown back away from Rin, away from the crystal, and you take 52 points of psychic damage.
That hurts a lot, actually.
So you all see outside.
Do I land in the water because I went away from the crystal, and I didn't land on my feet?
Correct. So you, because you're facing sideways when you're going to touch Rin, you do get flown 10 feet back into the water. It's 3 feet deep, but you do sink a little bit as you're like stunned, almost paralyzed by that initial dread. And then you realize like, oh fuck, you can actually feel the pain right now. You start feeling like you're drowning a bit. But you all do see him get like thrown back and is like sinking now into the water.
Can I do a con save to see if I fall unconscious briefly?
Sure, go ahead. We'll say 16.
Sure do, baby.
So we'll say you are unconscious
I took
right now.
Like 75% of my fucking health and damage in one
Sure.
swing. It's fair enough that I am knocked out from that.
What were you saying,
So
Lynn?
you guys see me land in the water and just bloop.
Remember when I said let's not touch it again a moment ago? I'm just wondering if everyone heard me.
Momforged is
he dead?
nearby, right?
Yeah, you all see this. You guys are within like 30 feet of each other.
Are you
but
dead?
Momforged is
I
literally
dive for
right
him.
there, right? So I just
Theo
no,
is underwater.
Oh,
Momforged is right there. Momforged
Correct.
picks him up.
Okay.
Oh,
you reach
alright.
down.
Shit.
Well, I got
pick
knocked
out,
away from the thing.
you walk over and you just grab him by like the scruff of his like leather jacket and you like pull his head above the water, but you do see he's unconscious. Some water kind of drains out of his mouth, but you pull him back to the shore. I'm not even gonna make you fucking roll for it because you're like dumb strong. So
Come on.
he's not sure, fucking fine. Strength, give me a strength
Please.
check with super disadvantage because you're only using one arm.
Oof.
Maybe not. Maybe you aren't dumb strong.
That's a.
You are taken aback by the fact that something just kicked you in the chest.
You're able to like you get him above water, but like the shock to your system is still kind of happening, so you're like struggling to keep him above water. So you like just rest his back kind of on the edge of where you guys are standing, so he's like leaning, so he's not falling back under, but you couldn't fully pull him onto land.
Is this on the crystal side or on the other side?
You are no longer in this room. It just you're
No,
black.
I meant where did he drag me to?
Oh, away from the crystal, like back
Okay,
towards
like
the
because it was a
the land.
30-foot thing, but I was closer to the crystals. I pull him back
Yeah.
up and be like, "Hey, try again," and throw him up against it. Like,
Maybe round
Get
2 is
back in
good.
there, kid.
You gotta go far,
Um,
kid.
Inside Rin, you see almost like a bit of smoke evaporate instantly, and Theo is no longer there. We're gonna drag him off.
Rin's
He is
just thinking to
super
himself, I'm
fucking dead.
alone with my thoughts. This is very
So-
scary.
As he disappears, you now see the room start to turn,
Mm-hmm.
and it goes faster and faster and faster until eventually it almost is like closing in on itself, and you are now kind of in this little bit of darkness, and you feel like you're slowly falling. You did save, so you you slowly fall until you come back to, and you are now sitting at a table.
Oh
you slowly fall until you come.
no.
You are sitting in a
I'm
chair,
gonna come.
and in front of you is like a menu. This menu is very familiar. This was the first restaurant that Mev had ever brought you to after a successful job. You guys just earned yourself a bit of coin. He wanted to get a little drunk, a little tipsy,
Mhm.
and
It's going
you
to fanfic,
hadn't
by the way.
really you hadn't really been off the boat.
Whim's got
or-
it. She's like, mm-hmm.
So this is like, okay, is this the first time like we did a job, or like he got me off the boat when I was a slave still?
So when he had, this is when way past the slave releasing. This is, you guys just hit your first lick, sold it. This is your cut. He wants to celebrate with you.
Okay.
Job well done. You guys go to this little hole in the wall kind of speakeasy. It's renowned for having decent wine, probably the best in the slums. You're not going to get top of the line for very cheap money, and he
Mhm.
wants to get drunk but not spend everything that he just earned. So he takes you here, and you remember in front of you was this like really just shitty menu that was like half fallen apart, but you remember that this was like the first time you felt like you did something for yourself. You were successful. You were no longer a slave, and this was your coin. This was not a handout from begging. This was not you pickpocketing somebody. This was your earned money. So you splurged, and in front of you is the lineup of food and booze, and across the table you almost find yourself having that same conversation that you had with Mev of, what are we going to do next? What is next on the line? And you look up, and it's just this husk of a humanoid. It has his clothes on, but it's no face. It's almost like a mannequin. And go ahead and give me a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. So go ahead and give me a D4.
D4.
I keep saying perfect like I'm wanting you to roll this way. It's it's not that, I promise.
3.
How much all
Yes, another one dies.
Another one dies.
Episode 21. That's it.
What?
What do you believe would be one of Rin's most cherished memories?
The most cherished, like, out of all?
Like, would it be the first time he met Kint and got his powers? Would it be the time that Mev helped him escape and was no longer a slave? Would it be the instance of him sitting here eating that first successful meal? What would Rin consider to be his most successful, like his most cherished memory? Like if he had to have a dream and it be that dream over and over again, it would be this memory.
I think his most cherished memory would be like the first time he realized that him and Mev are friends. Like he made his first friend out of like the horrific the shit he went through. Like not pretending to be friends with people, other slaves on the ship, or like this is his first friend that he made when he got back into society.
So that day that Rin realizes it, the look on both Mev's face, that feeling of like genuine friendship, you see Mev's face now start to materialize onto this mannequin. And you now see Mev sitting in front of you, having that conversation, that moment that you realize like, damn, this is a real friend. And then you see almost like the magic trick of when somebody grabs a cloth and they pull it really fast and the food stays there. That whole entire memory gets pulled away from you. And you know there was an important moment with you and Mev. Just can't remember it. That moment that you realized that Mev was a true friend to you, that memory is now gone. You no longer remember that.
Do I know that it's been pulled from me and I just can't remember that moment, or do I?
You know you lost something, you just don't know what you lost. You feel like there's an uneasiness. You feel like you have something on the tip of your tongue and you're trying to remember what it is, but it escapes you every single time. So you don't view Mev currently as like a ride or die. You just view him as an ally.
That's so sad.
You still know that he knows certain secrets about you,
Yeah.
but you don't feel like Mev would sacrifice himself to protect you, and you no longer feel like you would do the same for him.
Am I still
Currently
stuck in that dark place and only see out through the mirror, or?
So, as you get the rug pulled out from underneath you, so to speak,
Yeah.
you find yourself. Go ahead and give me an intelligence save.
Oh my god.
We're going to figure out where you find yourself.
You're gonna kill me. Why couldn't I have this before?
A 17. A 17 does just save.
Okay.
So, you find yourself in a situation where you are you are at another anchor. It's a larger crystal. But currently, the way you're viewing this memory is almost like an out-of-body experience. And it is in grayscale, black and white. No color, no nothing. And you look around you and you see Mev has 3 daggers pierced through his sternum, and he's laying currently against a wall, blood seeping out. This doesn't affect you currently because this is just an ally.
Yeah.
You see Nimona and Mom Forged. Mom Forged clearly protecting Nimona one last time, but you see through her stomach is a large gaping hole that you can see something pierce through. And as you look, Nimona has that like large object pierce through her sternum as she is like reaching out, trying to reach for Mom Forged as her arm lays limp onto the like spear like thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see Theo, his instrument broken by his side, him on his knees as one of his like arms is laying like 5 feet from him, and you can see that he's clearly just bled out. There's a ton of blood, but you can see like he had been struck by something fairly strong and he died from the impact. You can just see like the last moments have almost frozen on his face.
Mm-hmm.
You see Misty, her wings completely like just basically burnt to a crisp. You kind of see the like remnant structure of where her feathers would have been. You can see feathers scattered everywhere. You can see that both of her hands have been severed off as she was extending her arms outward. And you're almost seeing all of this as you're walking through this battlefield. You're seeing everybody's death almost like in slow motion before it like meets up with them, almost kind of like you're doing a review of what happened.
Yeah.
And you can see that she then has 4 large spears pierced into her chest as she is laid on her side, handless, bleeding out, dead as well. And you're looking around and there's one person that you don't see here, and that is you. And as you continue to kind of like walk through this battlefield around this crystal, at the base of the crystal, you see yourself. And you see yourself kind of hands on your knees, kind of like resting almost like an Xbox gamer, like you're really getting into it. But you are leaned forward, and at first you think yourself alive. But as you get closer, you see the mace that Kint had given to you, fractured and broken in half, that goofy smile now broken. And you can see that it lay on the ground. As you walk up the steps and you look at yourself, you can see this massive wound that you have in your chest, and you can see your heart still inside your chest as your cavity was tore open. And you're kind of sitting there holding a diamond in your hand. And you slowly realize that in your final moments, in your final death, you still couldn't choose who to save. And you slowly died holding the one thing that could have brought back one of your people. And you are now seeing the death of your entire party slowly unfold, and it all kind of pull back into your mind. I need you to go ahead and make me 1d4. One. Okay. This is a permanent effect on your character currently. I can either read it out now,
Sure.
or I can... Okay.
Read it out loud.
So, You did succeed, so this is less bad.
Okay.
So I will explain what the succession of everything is. But as you realize that and you sit down next to yourself and everything floods back into you, you now gain a permanent phobia tied to the vision that you have seen right here. You now have a permanent fear that anytime somebody in your party is killed or near death, you have to make a wisdom DC 15 or become frightened for a full minute anytime somebody gets close to death or dies. So
Close
that is
as in
currently,
death saves, or
we'll say currently yes, but this can evolve.
So
This
it's
has a chance to get worse because it is a phobia.
a phobia. So it's permanent.
Currently permanent.
Okay.
Technically, in the D&D world, nothing is permanent when you have something like Wish. But
Yeah. But
as it stands, it is permanent.
only if somebody in my party dies. But if
As it is worded, your current party, if somebody is currently on death saving throws, you will get frightened for a whole minute.
Okay.
You do sit,
that's
and
10
as
rounds
you
of combat, by the way.
you now find yourself back in this original room, sitting just beneath the angel with the mirror. As you realize this, you stand up and there's this now pit in your stomach. You have forgotten a cherished memory that you're not quite sure what you forgot. You just feel like something was taken from you. You now have an innate fear of losing any more people. On your shoulder reaches this hand. And as you kind of like,
yeah, I was gonna say, he kind of flinches and turns around.
as you flinch and turn around, you see this angel set this mirror down to her side, and she extends a hand. I can ease your pain.
What do you want?
Take my hand and trust.
Which mirror was the one that
This was
Kint's
the one she was. What?
the one mirror that Kint was looking disappointed at me.
It was the one that was like over here.
Okay. He's gonna.
So the one she was holding was like your ideal life.
Yeah. He's going to kind of turn his head and look at that one mirror and then look at her. And a thought in his head just occurs like, is this the moment that Kint's going to be disappointed? But I guess I'm going to make an insight.
What are you inciting about this statue?
When she says, trust me.
Okay.
Fuck.
She doesn't seem to have any nefarious means behind her words. There's no tone inflection, like she's trying to deceive you. You believe she just wants to help.
I'll shake her hand.
So as you extend your hand, you feel a massive amount of energy flow into you. Outside of the crystal, you all see a blinding bright light of the crystal glow outward. And you see almost kind of like when it dim. Oh yeah, you're passed out, motherfucker. So this is the second time you haven't realized
once again,
what
he's gonna
happened.
miss everything.
God damn it, stay awake.
You all see like the blinding energy. It slowly like shrinks, and it's at now the focal point of where his hand is pressed in, and you see like these golden veins like flow into Rin's arms. And even with his pale skin, it almost makes him look translucent for a moment as the like light is that bright, and it flows, almost kind of looking like how like Misty's skin is slightly like cracked with the golden fill-ins.
Yeah.
That is kind of what it briefly looks like on Rin. And Rin, you realize you snap back and you are like hand against this, and you feel like that pit that was in your stomach is currently dissipated, and you feel like at ease. You don't feel any initial pain, but then you realize like the blood starts dripping down your face, your ears start to bleed. You all do start seeing this, that like the water around him that is decently clear, like it's not crystal clear by any means, but you can see like little bits of like blood is starting to pool around him into the water. Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, Ren, because that was a lot of damage all at once. We're gonna see if you pass out, friend.
My man.
Nah.
20. You stumble back and you like look at your hand, and it's just like blood is just like oozing into your hand.
I guess he's trying to like stop the oozing. He's wiping it like.
As an adult in the U.S., you just hope it stops, so you don't have to see anybody about it.
But does he remember everything, or is that memory still gone about him and Mev?
You don't even remember anything about the mirrors. You have zero recollection of what just happened. In your mind, you touched it, and then you came right back out.
Like
nothing has happened in the like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes that you've been in there. For you, it was just a
second.
Well, what the fuck? Nothing happened, man. And then you turn around and you see Mom Forge has kind of like almost this like magical burn onto her like part of her body, and Nimona is like crazily looking around, and now everybody is looking at you as you turn around, and you're like trying to stop your bleeding. You're like wiping it. It's like really bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
You see fucking Theo is like fucking just passed out on the, next to the water.
Like
yeah. And everybody's just like looking at you, you know, like a little bit. Well, besides Mom Force, because she has no emotions. Everybody's like looking at you, both shocked and kind of like worried.
Yeah,
a bit.
Theo's still out.
Still
Every little bit,
out.
I'm just gonna do another con save to see if he wakes up again.
Rin's just gonna look at everyone. Did I miss something? Did you fight something? Is anybody dead?
Yeah.
Are you alright? You touched the stone and couldn't move for a moment, and you both sort of. He just gestures.
Well,
now the crystal just glowed and came back, right? It wasn't like the
So
crystal
now
disappeared
that
into him.
that glowing hue is like it's diminished greatly. It is now just like a yellowed color. Like you don't see that magical swirl going on it anymore. It's almost like it just the power just shut off on it.
That liquid that was in there before, do we still see it inside the anchor?
Nope. It now just looks like a crystal, like a golden yellowish crystal, but it's not glowing. It's like a very dull kind of yellow at this point. It just looks like a normal crystal. Yeah, it came right inside.
Do you feel any differently, Rin?
Do I feel different? Do I?
Give me a Constitution check.
Okay.
No, you feel fine.
I mean,
minus the fucking bloody nose, but yeah, you feel okay.
I only
I feel
touched.
different, not the same.
I only touched it for a second, and then all of a sudden I started bleeding. Just try to.
Everyone needs to stop touching it.
But after you touched it for a moment, we tried to pry you off, then we tried to hit it, and then you both sort of ejected from the stone.
I only touched it for a second.
How long was it for us?
Like 10, 15 minutes.
It was at least 10, 15 minutes, Ren.
It doesn't sound right. I swear, I only touched it for a second.
We know that Theo is legit alive, though, right? Like, he's just
He's
unconscious.
breathing. He's just like,
Okay. Okay.
Give
Just
me a
that loud
D4, Theo.
snoring.
You give me set a D4.
You're unconscious for 4 hours.
Oh no.
Did you say 4
That's
hours?
that's
4
brain
hours,
like he's
yeah.
dead. That's brain damage. Like that's if someone's unconscious for
No,
more than
you're
15
good.
seconds and
Must
knocked
have
out,
healed
You're
in real life,
breathing.
they're dead. Like
You're breathing and like
Yep.
are stabilized, but you are basically sleeping for the next 4 hours. It'd be like if you rolled death saving throws and succeeded, you roll a D4. You're stabilized.
What happened to Momforts?
That happened when they tried to hit it.
When did they hit it?
And the 15 minutes you were
Yeah, like
trying
wait, like
stuck
a
to the
minute
stone.
after you decided you were gonna vacate your body.
honk shoo. Me 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 me.
Is he
You have the
okay?
little spit bubble in your
Yeah, I got the bubble.
Can I wake? Do I know a way of waking Theo up?
You could shake him awake.
I'm gonna just like shake him awake,
Brain damage, brain damage, brain damage.
Yeah, Nightmare, night.
slap him.
You lightly slap him and Theo, you. You also do not remember anything from inside the
Why am I
fucking
wet?
mausoleum.
Ugh.
You-
Do you remember
Ow.
anything?
Why does my chest hurt so bad?
Who are you asking?
I'm just saying things out loud. I'm not
No.
talking to anyone.
No, I'm talking about Mev. He said,
Oh.
"Do you remember anything?"
He said, in general, yeah, he's saying it out loud.
Hold on.
I remember touching it, and then nothing happened.
Does he still have like the golden?
Nope, all that has gone away. It was just that initial like absorption, and it kind of like dissipated slowly outward.
Can I, if I look at the crystal, would I remember it glowing before?
Yep.
What happened to the crystal? Did you guys do something? Did you kill something without me?
You touched it.
It looked like you absorbed it.
We're just
Take
like,
a D10 of
sorry.
fucking psychic damage from Nimona.
I'm starting to understand why Mom Forge does what she does.
Look,
So
I'm gonna make a
Theo
bomb.
just starts to stand. Theo starts standing up, just like, ugh.
look. All
He's-
I remember. Go ahead.
We remember.
All I
My chest hurts a
remember
lot.
is crystal was glowing. I touched it. That's it, and now it's not glowing. I don't know what happened.
The ones that didn't touch the crystal, or the person touching the crystal,
So
saw you standing there, frozen in time, until the implosion and the absorption of some sort.
would I have seen the absorption go through my arm, or no? It like my consciousness would have appeared as soon as like it
As soon as it dissipates, it's like when you like breathe your first
yeah. Okay.
life back into your body.
I just look at my hand. Look at my I check my arm and all that. Is there nothing? Just looks like my arm.
Correct.
I don't feel anything. Except my head hurts.
Yeah, you do look like shit.
I feel like shit. Well,
Why were we touching the crystal again?
I don't know. We gotta touch things eventually.
Do I remember Rin going stoic because he was like that for like 30 seconds before I tried to touch him.
Correct. You remember everything up until the point you touched him.
Yeah, and then like pretty much, I woke up on the fucking other shore.
You were looking upwards, like, what is the fuck?
I don't remember this.
No, I saw him touch it. Why did you touch it again? And now I'm over here. And I'm all wet.
You don't look so good.
I don't feel so good. Oh. Ghost, can you check your DMs?
I just looked. I'm looking to see what they are.
Oh, well, you didn't answer me.
Well, there's 17 things going on.
Answer him.
Can
Can I cast Cure Wounds on him?
On which one?
yeah, on who?
Yes.
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 How many times can you do it?
4 times.
Theo is digging in his backpack, by the way.
Listen,
Like, I have a potion here somewhere.
I would love to play 20 million questions of why I touched the crystal, what the fuck happened. Can we not do it on over here?
Can I cast Detect Magic and see if the
28
stone is still
healing.
illuminating magic?
Who are you healing? That's the question.
Theo, not
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, not you.
Not you, fuck you. You know
That's-
magic.
You can heal?
You can heal yourself.
Yep, basically.
So Theo heals for 28, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's barely over half. All right, cool. And then
Theo?
you see him go, all right, hold on. And like he just pulls a potion out of his bag and drinks it.
You thought you grabbed your healing potion that you normally
know.
keep in a specific
Yeah.
part of your bag, but you didn't realize that your bag was turned around. So you grab the
Yup.
potion from the other side, and as you pull it out and you just nonchalantly pop off the cork and you down it, you realize at the last second, the little bit of liquid that's coming back into your mouth, there's a purple, violet, pulsating hue that is entering into your body. Let me
Oh god.
let me get what that was.
Cool.
Rin's gonna
Cool,
cure
cool.
wounds himself.
Cool.
You do
How do you
that,
know?
Rin.
I'm gonna laugh if I take 40 points of damage and go into death
I
saves and Rin just
dare
takes off running.
12.
12.
He's gonna do it again.
Could do it
I just drank butler juice, didn't I? No.
So 12, that's
Oh,
25.
Oh.
okay. You were so lucky. It's not an ooh. Okay. Nothing happens when you drink it currently.
Oh, great. Love that for me.
Yep.
What,
Gotta let it
what are you-
digest.
What are you doing?
I don't know if that was the right one.
I'm standing right here helping you.
I know.
I heal him one more time.
Look.
Rin's just gonna start walking
Okay.
back to land.
How much? Woo.
9.
Stop. Don't say that. Yeah, that. The potion I drank didn't help. But I feel
What was
a little. Thank you. Much better.
okay?
So. I don't know what it was. I had 2 potions in my bag. They were from Lyra's bag. One of them was a weird purpley pulsating liquid that I didn't know what it was, and I was going to have someone test.
Wait, hang on. What did you say?
The weird purple liquid.
Did you say Lyra?
Lyra.
Okay. I need you to roll 4d8.
Fuck.
Who's Lyra?
You get 27 32 points of healing.
Oh,
Ooh.
that puts me at max.
You're fully healed, sir.
Hell yeah.
Which is- what?
Big ups, Lyra. Big ups.
As you said, Lyra, you see Nimona, like the blood kind of like slowly fades, and you see the like flushness in his cheeks, the rosy red cheeks come back out, and you see like all the like almost like physical damage. Ooh, it's healed as he says her name.
Fucking best roll of my whole fucking game right there. Rolled 2 nat 8s.
I glare. I turn around and glare at Rin. I was helping him.
Thank you for the help.
Rin's just
Like I
walking.
said-
He's not even doing anything. He's just walking
Did
towards.
you do that?
I
didn't
heard
do
you say
that.
you could do it 4 times, and we haven't left the danger zone, so maybe don't heal me all the way. But I feel great. I actually feel fucking great right now.
I didn't do that.
I didn't do it. Rin's just still walking towards shore.
What? Oh, maybe I did grab the right one.
Actually,
Cast prestidigitation on myself and dry myself off.
wait, that's not a concentration spell. Never mind, you're good.
What? The water
Auto
walk?
walking.
Yeah, it's a ritual, not a concentration. So he doesn't need to concentrate, because otherwise, if it was and his mind was still in
There
the
was
other
no
room,
way you were gonna fucking save. Let me tell you.
What is it? Can
everyone would have fell into the water.
challenge rating? Challenge rating is your level, right?
It's the difficulty something is,
Yeah. So
like
like
how hard it
I
is to
ha-
fight it.
I have a spell that affects things based on their challenge rating. Like So,
Like a skeleton can be considered a 0.25 challenge
Yeah.
rating or something like that.
yeah, but or like a character, like another player. Would it just be their level, or is it based on their level?
What is
Oh.
it that you're asking? I guess. Let me what
I
is
have
the spell you're
polymorph.
trying to guess?
I have polymorph.
Polymorph. That's only if it's against an unwilling
That's it.
creature.
It says a PC's equivalent CR is about half or 2/3 of their character level. However, this is I can change a creature into something equal to or less than its challenge rating.
Can you post it?
Who are you casting polymorph on?
I'm not casting it on anyone yet.
Oh,
Wouldn't you like to fucking know?
yeah, I would. I'm
That's why he
curious.
asked. Why would he ask if he didn't want to know? That's kind of stupid.
You know what? Just because of that, I'm casting it on myself, turning into a bird, and leaving. No, just
I'm flying away. Fly, you fools.
Fly, you fools.
For the target's level if it doesn't have a challenge rating. So yeah, technically Mom Force doesn't have a challenge rating, so it's an 8.
Okay, let me see.
What are we doing to Mom Forge?
Would you
Just
like
want
to
you
know?
to know when you polymorph things, it gets its intelligence and all of that it would be polymorphed into. So if you transform Mom Forge into a bug, Mom Forge is as smart as a bug.
You can carry on with planning stuff.
Okay.
Theo's just like counting his fingers, making sure his fucking toes are wiggling. He's like, I feel really good, and I don't know why. Big switch up from 2 minutes ago. I know part of it was you. He points at Demona. So thanks for that. I didn't mean that aggressively. Thank you for that. Like, genuinely, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you
I'm trying
very
to die.
much.
Dude's role playing his click right now. What the fuck?
Saving my life! How dare you!
Okay. So Rain is currently walking away from the crystal. Everybody else is still, from my understanding, is still huddled around the same spot. What are you guys doing?
I cast detect magic.
Okay.
To see if like the stone is still, like I see like the essence is sort of gone. I'm seeing if it still has like illusionary magic, like it was yesterday.
It does not.
Well, the illusionary magic is no longer within the stone.
It's just a rock.
It's just a rock.
It's a rock.
It's not a rock.
It's a boulder.
It's a
Not a
boulder.
boulder.
It's a rock.
So nothing is protecting the crystal right now.
Nope. Loot that, buddy.
Gotta
Take
loot
that
that,
bad
buddy.
It's just laying there,
Are there
right?
any bodies
So
on
the
it?
crystal's just sitting there, right?
Sitting there. I want to see. Can we able to? Can I attempt to like get a piece of that crystal? I want to see if I have
Okay.
something.
You wanna break a little piece off of that
yeah.
Kit Kat bar?
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit of
How big are we
kick bar.
talking?
Yeah, just a piece, you know, just to take a souvenir.
As a treat.
Okay, like a little piece.
Just a good amount, an average size.
What is a good amount?
You know, a good
Uh,
amount.
Because me, a good amount is like this big.
Yeah.
It's that big.
That's how I.
Oh, is
envision
it that
too.
big?
Yeah, like average, right? That'd be
That's
a little
that's a good
above.
size?
That's
That's a good
above
size?
average. Yeah, Hojin, you would think so, right?
Listen, I don't have that problem.
Like an average size.
Okay, like it's big.
I would like to leave this conversation.
Okay, how are you gonna break it off? With your
I was-
strength?
No, I was gonna see if my a dagger or something would break it. We'll see.
Come here, come here.
I have a crowbar.
You have a crowbar.
Yes.
Well, you didn't ask for it, so you go up and try and chip a piece off with your dagger. Go ahead and give me a d20.
820.
You try to pry your knife in there, and if anything, you just like bent the tip.
Just the tip?
So
Just the
fucking-
tip.
Anyone got anything stronger?
I have a flail.
That's probably better.
But you're still sparking.
Is there not a chunk from where they hit it with the?
Is
Whale
it
loose already?
still working?
No, because when they tried to, there was like a force field, and it reflected and damaged Mom Forge with it.
My forge is gonna go up and smack it.
Give me an attack roll with advantage because it's not moving.
Ooh.
Oh.
There we go. Oh wait, you said with advantage.
And that's an auto crit, right? Because it's incapacitated.
Click attack one more time, please.
1 second, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
22, 25. Okay. Damage.
Boom.
11. You smack it. The flail hits into it. It cracks. A couple pieces fall down at the base, and bloop, 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 and they fall into the water. But
take some of
you
them up.
see the crack like slowly goes up the side of the crystal, and you can see it like breaking off. And you can see like pieces start breaking off slowly. Psh, psh, and slowly this crystal is breaking apart. The whole structure itself is breaking apart and now starting to collapse from where you hit it.
You're tearing this crystal apart, Lisa.
Also, it's about 20 feet tall, and the crystal
sorry.
is now breaking apart above you guys.
I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, no, I
we
scooped
gotta
up the little
figure-
pieces.
Okay, let me
Grab a
Small
rephrase
piece, and
this.
grab a-
This big crystal is breaking apart above you guys.
Mhm.
Grab a
gotta
piece
go.
and go.
Just
Gotta
like real
buy
life,
it.
this crystal is tearing us apart.
And you see, as you look back, Rin, because you hear like a loud noise, you see this crystal just like when they destroy like a skyscraper, how it just like implodes on itself. You see everybody's like running now. And if Mom Force could have a shit-eating grin, she definitely would have one right now. As this whole crystalline structure is like collapsing in on itself and causing this like huge like dust storm in a way of just dust and debris and everything as it all collapses in on
Dust
itself.
and debris.
How I'm picturing it is Ren's just like he doesn't hear anything and he's just walking and it's like that car explosion. You're walking away from that car, not expecting it to explode, and then just here's the crystal crumbling and falling apart and just shit. Okay.
Looks back, he's like,
Yikes.
Theo takes a point to take an empty coin pouch out of his bag and pick up bits of crystal to put inside of it.
Okay, both you and Mev give we either do sleight of hands or athletics/acrobatics as you guys try to run and scoop things up as this thing is
Oh, I was
collapsing
waiting
around you.
till it's done being collapsed and just going.
Oh, okay.
pieces.
Okay.
Not like
I grabbed one and then went.
Okay, 25. Yeah, you grab.
I fucking
you grab
dumb.
one.
Mate, well,
I can tell.
Collapses in on
I don't do
itself. You
that.
walk
Yeah.
back over. You grab one and then you walk back.
like I grab like a couple fragments that are like, you know, like manageable size, no big ones, just enough to put in a bag.
Not
You know
this
what? I'll grab
huge
one
chunk,
decent
like-
sized one to bring. Put that in my bag. It's just like a yellow crystal now, right? It's nothing.
Just a yellow crystal, yeah.
I'm just gonna put that in my inventory. Inventory.
So as you guys make it across, I need somebody to roll me a d100.
Who wants to do it?
My turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, Demono! Don't roll
It's a
under a
one.
10. 28! You guys are good!
Wow.
As you guys get back across,
A Tarask comes out. No.
there's you see a pool of water start slowly shaking.
The glass
No,
next to
actually,
you.
when you guys get across, you see a couple imps, but these ones are like they've stopped flying and their hands are like clasped inward, and in the center of them stands about a 6-ish foot tall demonic creature. It has curled horns. In its chest is a similar style to like it has a golden crystal in the center of it. And the rest is this like almost like blood orange red skin. It is holding 2 large axes. But as you like walk onto land and you face back forward and they recognize, like you lock eyes, this thing puts its axes away and it kneels down, kind of like presenting itself to a king.
What did you
finally,
do?
the
What?
respect I deserve. Theo's in a good mood, by the way.
Rin just kind of.
Rin doesn't realize it's directed at. Rin doesn't realize it's directed at him because the entire group is entering off land.
Yeah, Theo has no fucking idea either. He's just like, finally.
Yep.
Rin's just like, huh?
My liege.
Oh, you don't. That's not. I'm standing
Not
next to
you.
Rin.
Not you.
Oh.
This one. And he points right at Rin.
I tap Rin on the back. I'm just like, that's you.
Rin
I
just
just take a step to the side.
looks
Oh, I
around.
definitely didn't do anything in there.
Nothing happened, right?
Who are you guys?
We are your honor guard, sire.
Just a cheeky smile of like, finally I get some respect.
Mom, thoughts, opinions?
Why him?
Yeah. Yeah, why him? What did he do?
The disrespect.
Respect.
This is the Lord of Light. Why not him?
He looks at Rin. He goes,
What?
You're the who of what?
What?
Why didn't you tell us, dude?
Never heard that before, right? I've never heard
No,
anybody
this
call
is
Rin Lord of the Light.
nobody
Oh.
has ever called Rin the Lord of Light ever.
Clearly has
keeping
to do
secrets from us. Fuck.
something with the absorption, right?
After all this time, No, this guy was like,
Sire, are they intruding upon you? Would you like me to dispatch of them?
Oh, that's rich.
Just looks at
Who are
this
you?
guy.
just looks at everyone. No, no need. They're friends.
Well, I wouldn't.
I'll
I
pat him
wouldn't
on the
go
shoulder and be
that
like,
far.
smart answer.
But
As you wish, Lord.
Lord of Light, and he just scratches his head.
Yes.
What does that
Prophecy
mean?
foretold that the Lord of Light would ascend from the destruction of the crystal.
So it could have been any of us, really.
I
Yeah,
destroyed
yeah,
the crystal.
Yeah.
What is going
This
on
one.
here?
He has the spark.
I'm
That's
literally
Probably
sparking.
Mom Forge.
That's
Was
just
literally
bad.
sparking.
Yeah, as
that
you say
was
that,
probably
like
the one you mean. Oh.
no, not here. And he like points to his chest and he pokes you.
Just looks
Yeah, I
down.
can certainly see what you mean.
Yeah, pretty lighthearted.
no.
I guess.
I'm becoming my mom.
Is that a threat?
I have so many questions.
Anyway, so you and he points at like the demon. He's like, "What? Are you said you're his honor guard? I guess you're gonna hang out with us. What's your name?"
What is the name?
Oh boy.
Do you not have a
What
name?
do people refer to you as when they need to get your attention?
You.
I read them. I read
Wait.
this in a book once. If you give
All
them
right,
a
hold
name,
on.
they'll
Pause.
become more
Pause.
prone.
Stop, everybody. One second, you. 1 second. I bring everybody. Dude, we get to name this guy. Like,
I thought
he'll look
his
back
name
over his
was
shoulder.
you.
Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. No, it's not. That's stupid. We have the chance to do something awesome. Like, what do we want to name this guy? We gotta have Rin do it because apparently that's the one who makes the shot, like the one he's worshipped.
Yeah,
No
I
ideas,
don't.
huh?
I don't know. I
Better
don't know if I
ring.
want this guy with us if he's dumber than Ren.
I was.
We send him in first and find out if something is bad. He's protecting Rin. He's got to test the traps. But anyway, like, so hey, he looks back over his shoulder. He's like, 1 second. Then he goes back into the huddle. He's like, hey. So, I mean, so it's like he's a demon. It's like, is it like red skin, blue skin? Not that I see color. I'm just wondering how would I describe this guy?
Oh, dude. He has like a blood orangish kind of reddish hue to him. In the center is similar to like all the imps. He has that like golden fractured kind of like crystalline piece like in his chest. And then he's wearing kind of almost like barbaric style garb. Like it's very minimal. It's mainly just to like probably more for looks than it is actual defense. Like it's just fucking skin hide basically. And he has two like demonic looking axes that are more like brutalized looking than like actual probably usage.
But is he hot though?
Is he
That
hot?
was my next question. On a
Do you wanna
scale
see
of
him?
1 to 10.
Yeah, I wanna
on a
see
scale-
him.
wanna
yes,
see
on a
him.
scale.
I want to see
Yes,
what I'm
on
looking
a
at.
scale of 1
Yeah.
to 10.
Oh god, I gotta see this.
Oh no, that's too much for me.
Hell yeah! All right.
Smash.
So, no. Rocky Brute Axe. Rocky Brute Axe. I'm telling you, he's got a rocky feel to him. He's got like the crystal in his chest.
That's a
I was
dumb
like, I
tall
think you
is
call
this
him
guy?
Rocky.
Rocky.
He's about 6 foot tall.
6 foot.
That's it. No, I'm kidding.
Before his horns. With horns, about 6'3", 6'4".
God,
My man.
part of me
If
wants
he
to pull
spikes up his hair, he's like, no, I'm totally taller, dude.
I'm open. I'm throwing a name on the table. Rocky
Wow.
Brute Axe, because those brutalist-looking axes. That would be a great name. You can't just give someone a first name.
What does brutalist
Walk into-
mean?
Okay, if we're calling him Rocky Brutaxe, we might as well just call him Horny Demon.
Part of me wants to pull a solo leveling.
You can't name him Horny Demon. There's so many of those, and several of them owe me money. But so, I mean, other ideas. Like, this guy doesn't have a name. How do you got a guy that doesn't have a name? You're just gonna be like,
Sorry,
you don't have a name.
I'm still like 5 things that happened ago. I haven't
Stop
caught
living in
up.
the past. Stop living in the past. You just gotta like Theo's in a really oddly good mood. Like, it's
Something
just like,
happened to
you
these
drink?
two.
What did you
Something
drink?
happened.
What did you
I-
drink?
don't know.
The alcohol?
No. No, I don't think it, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Slowly moving their head into your circle as you guys have been talking has been this guy. He's just like, now he's slowly, like, his head is like over Rin's shoulder.
Okay. Anyone else? Any?
How's it
Looks
going,
like a rocket to
Horno?
me.
What'd you just call it?
That's offensive. I'm just saying. Wait. I can't speak. Never mind.
I mean, Rin still calls shots, I guess.
Rin.
Hmm.
Name?
Look, I am the one that told I
You have
don't
a-
have the good ideas.
Sir, my lord, you must bequeath a name unto your new follower.
Did you just say quaif?
Can I see that potion bottle?
I said
Wait,
bequeath.
let me see your potion bottle.
It's empty, but yeah, like I was like, all right, hey, I'll take it out of my pocket. It's just
Well,
an
they
empty
do
vial.
that. I'm gonna smell it.
Okay, give me
Let me smell your breath. You drink my
Give me a
Mountain Dew?
nature check. Give me a nature
Oh.
check.
A what?
Nature check.
Oh, I'm good at these.
Did you drink my Mountain Dew?
Oh, I...
Let me smell your breath.
Is
Yeah.
it Baja Blast, dude? You just drank Baja Blast.
I got Baja blasted.
A
Wait, you should-
16, there is like a lavendery smell to it, but also a very like chemically smell to it, kind of like a sulfur mixed with like it's very clearly like magic was used to make this, and the like little bits and pieces that you can smell, you can tell like this was a very specialized one. And like the little bits and pieces that you can pick out, you know, like a pretty decently high level potion maker made this here. There is a little remnant in there if you want to take a little taste. Just saying, it's up to you. Not forcing you. What would
What's
Nimona
it-
do?
What's
I
it smell like, Nim Nim?
I put it in my mouth.
Ah,
That's what I'm talking about. Live a
What's the
little.
other potion that you had?
I don't remember what you. What is this? Tastes
What
like?
was it?
Blueberries?
Delicious.
Pomegranate.
Salty?
Gulp, gulp.
With a
What's it?
hint of rotten eggs.
what?
No.
Describe. Nim Nim. Describe what you have smelled and now have tasted.
What does your tiefling tongue taste?
It smells like lavender,
Sulfur?
sulfur.
It did have a little bit of a bitter taste, but again, I was not
Tasted
feeling the
good at
greatest, so
first,
I
and
didn't
then
really
it did,
taste it
then
going
it did
down.
not. Then it did not taste good at all.
Felt great.
Real bad aftertaste.
Is this the run
Um,
fast potion?
Can I? All
Did
right,
we get rid of
Constable.
that?
I drank
Go ahead.
Lyra's bathwater.
No,
only potion I have listed in our notes is the run fast potion.
No, this was one that
Bath
Lyra
water.
had in her.
Mm.
So this was one that Lyra had in her bag.
Yep,
Oh.
this was a Lyra potion.
This is a Lyra potion.
A
So-
15. Based on everything that you have concluded, this was a detailed based health potion, meaning for the effects to happen, it is a delayed reaction, imbued with magic, and it must meet the requirements before the nocturnal magical abilities activate. If that is never met, then it is just kind of laid dormant in one's body until it is met.
You know, like 18 seconds after you fucking drink it. But I accidentally pissed off the DM because I said it out loud.
What did you say? Fuck, man! This could have been so cool 10 years
Yeah,
from now.
I'm just fucking pissed I healed it when I only needed 15 points of healing. Like, that would have been great when I fucking first got damaged. But someone had
But
to
yeah,
help me.
that is what you know, Mom Ford.
Okay.
I just feel really good.
Anyway,
It
we got a problem.
probably isn't because of the potion. To be honest, so you should.
Concussion,
Anyway.
got it.
Hey, Rocky. How are you? I decided to call you Rocky. Is that okay with you?
I mean, you didn't really give him a chance.
I told him I have decided to call him Rocky. Is that okay?
If Sire demands that I be called that, sure.
And then Theo just slowly, like turns.
Where is this?
Well?
Where is this demon? Like, what shoulder? Or is he like above?
He's like
A
right over
6
your right
yeah.
shoulder, like head leaned in.
Just
Well, Sire.
That's you, Rin. Just in case you forgot.
no, I don't know. Really,
You don't know a lot of things. That's fine.
My liege, my lord.
Everyone's
We're not
like,
I
calling
just
you
look at the.
yeah, no.
I look at the demon. Is there a name that you would like to be called?
Or no?
Demon General number 4.
Look, if he's depending on his answer,
Never
I
thought
might
of-
go with a solo leveling name.
I think we should call him
Never-
X-Men. Last name Double.
I've never thought of it. Hmm.
I mean, take your time.
He looks at his axes. X.
X.
X it is. Hello, X.
X.
Yes, sire.
Okay, I guess he likes X.
Hey, we figured it out, everybody. Let's go. No, really. Let's fucking go. Get the
Let's
fuck out of
go.
here.
Hold on. How do we explain these guys to the burning compass?
Yeah. So behind him is also like 4 of those like floating imps that are like.
Definitely
Oh,
not
do
the
I
way
have-
you just explained it to us. Oh, I don't know what happened. There was only a moment, and then I
Hey,
blinked,
Axe.
and then there's demons following me.
X, are these guys like cool? They're with you? Like they're
They follow the sire.
What is
so,
your
so
goal?
they are following you or they are following him?
Nimsy is like, what are your intentions with my Rin?
Yeah.
We serve him. What he needs, what he asks, we do.
Okay, so they are like you are your own thing, and they also are their own things associated with him. You don't
We
send
are-
them off to do things.
We are honor guard. We all work for same purpose.
Cool.
Protect
Rin,
him.
we need 4 more names.
Pain and panic.
No, they're telling us. Are their names?
Someone here has to have the ability to speak with something.
Okay.
Actually,
I-
wait. Do they speak Infernal?
Oh,
That is exactly what they're speaking.
Because I'm pretty sure I know Infernal.
Wait.
I don't.
Wait, are the little ones speaking Infernal or all of
The
them?
imps.
The little one.
Okay.
The big guy is speaking common.
Okay.
My man.
Guys, I know sign language. It'll be helpful someday, I promise.
I
Yeah,
know
one of them is like,
thing.
Yeah,
Look-
no, I know Infernal.
Perfect. So you hear the chittering is like translated when you hear it is like, yeah, sire, ooh, names.
Can you untranslate that?
Can you, I'd like to untranslate that.
Go back to the.
Okay. In Infernal, I'm going to ask them what their names are.
Do the voice. Do the accent. Oh shit.
What are your names?
So you all hear Momforge go.
I think there's a malfunction with Momforge. I think that huge hole.
Barking. Ooh, yes. We don't have names, but boy, we would. I always really enjoyed that one man's name. What was it again? Oh, the right hand. I like that one.
While that's all going on, Theo's got a book out and he's like trying to do that. He like looks over at Axe and goes, "Is that Axe with an E or just AX?" Like E it is. It looks a little better on paper. He writes AXE and shows it to him.
He's asking you a
X.
question.
To the one who said
I
he
asked
wanted
him
to
a
be
question.
called the right hand,
Yeah.
Momforge goes, "Let me see what I can do."
Oh, dude, I fucking love Finding Dory. It's such a good movie.
That one over there wants to be called the right hand.
Sure.
He said, "Sure, you can be called the right hand."
We understand, common.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Next.
Yeah, okay.
Entrails. I want to be called entrails.
That one was.
I absolutely. I heard. What, can you sound that? It was like. How do you spell that?
That one wants to be called entrails.
Excuse me? You know what?
That's cool. Actually, I like that. I like that.
Ridge just gave it a dozen.
He's literally jotting
Yeah.
these down just in his like. The
Okay,
book
so
has
we
just a
got
big picture
right
of a
hand.
musical note on the front.
We got entrails. This guy.
Babel.
Babel.
Babel. And he has like a little rock that he's like
Pebble.
tapping together. Babel.
Pebble?
Babel.
That one
That's-
wants to be called Pebble.
Okay.
That's the
Babel?
Gerald from Finding
Pebble?
Dory.
Babel?
Welcome to your time on this rock.
How many are there? 4?
There's one more, yeah.
Okay.
One more.
And this one.
Me, sire?
Yes. Well, I don't know what he's saying, but
Nope. No,
I'm
you
just
don't.
pointing at it. And
Well,
if
well,
he's
he,
like,
he
that?
pointed
He goes
at
like this.
himself.
I just nod.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, you.
Tarzan.
He looks around
Cletus.
and he points, and there's like a dead carcass of a horse.
Corpse.
Horse.
What was that?
Horse. Okay, he's horse.
What is that?
Horse. Yeah, he goes, horse. Horse.
Ah, yes, he wants to be horse.
Every single one of these, Theo is writing down and like walking around, and be like,
Speaking of writing down, I should probably write.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
already
doing.
am writing them down. I'm actually writing these down in my notes. so you
Good,
can-
good.
We got right
Yeah,
hand.
those-
Entrails. Pebble. And horse.
Welcome
axe.
to the team, guys.
Thank you.
They clacking the pebbles.
Yeah, he's clacking the pebbles.
I like this one. So yeah, no, Theo.
He's like an
went around
otter
with
when
his
they
book
like
and like
they clap things.
you, this one, you, this one, this one. So
Okay.
this one.
Now that we have all that, how are we going to explain just walking into a city with these guys following? Unless they have a dimension that they go to, and then I could just give them a call. I don't know.
I just look. I look over at fucking Mev. Like, it'd be crazy if they had a dimension they could just go into.
Let's test it.
I think the orcs at the stable would be cool if we, told them, hey, these are our guys. Although, I mean, hey, like this isn't. It's not like sorcerers.
Give you a
have
general
familiars and
overview.
stuff.
Demons and demonic entities are not seen very well in the real world. I'll
Just
point
tell
that out.
the truth. Be like, hey, I was dumb and I
Fine.
touched things I wasn't supposed to, and now I got cursed and I can't get rid of them, and I don't know what to do.
I just have the plague. It's fine. Just let me in.
I'm gonna
Hey.
look at Axe. Axe
Honesty is the best policy.
is.
Yes, I am.
Is there a way I can I don't know, is there a dimension or a pocket space that you guys are able to be ready for if I need you guys, or do you just follow me?
Just follow.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
That's-
that'd be
that's-
crazy if there was like some sort of bag or something.
okay.
No.
Do we even have
Fair enough.
room in the carriage for these guys?
Pull out like a demon, like.
You wanna be a magic
You pull an imp out by the foot. It's hanging upside down, clacking rocks together.
I am here to kill you.
I mean,
He's like the monkey
I-
in the barrel.
I want you to understand. I want you to
Oh,
understand that
yeah.
if we get into a fight with these guys, I'm gonna Pebble. Let me hold those real quick. I'm just-
I just picture you bringing out the imps, but they're hooked to each other, and then at the end of the chain is an actual bag man.
Or it's also axe, just like.
I take the pebbles from Pebble and I hand them to the enemy we're fighting. Be like, hold these. Just-
Pebble, sick 'em.
My pebbles.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so glad I took the fucking time to be like, what's your name? You know what we need to do. 5 names.
All right. Well,
Ghost, this is your fault. You
Um,
said 4. You initially said there was 2.
False King hit us with power, and he points to your chest again.
wait. What did he? Hold on. What did he say? False king. What?
False King hide us with power.
Oh, the illusion spell.
The illusion stuff.
Illusion spell.
Gonna try, and then I'll try it. So
I take out a very wide 1 step to the side of him.
Everybody takes a step back.
Everybody's like 40 feet behind something. Like
Ready,
You got
break.
this,
And
buddy.
circle just
I will try.
in the distance, a man riding a horse sees a mushroom cloud happen in the distance.
Friendly mushroom.
that cloud looks like
Yeah.
a mushroom.
So you you reach your hands out and you try to like hour him, right? Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Arcana.
I would, you would think I would be good at that.
15. What do you want Axe to look like?
Well, let's. He's gonna, instead of like looking like a demonic barbarian, he's gonna look more like an orc.
Make him a hot tiefling.
You know what? Sure, we'll go with the hot tiefling.
So just a demon without red.
Just smooth his skin out a little bit.
Demon white.
All the
demon white.
blemishes and like the crystalline, it's just like whoop.
It turns into like a gold
Doesn't
tattoo,
change.
almost like
It doesn't change that much.
Doesn't change that much.
feels smoother.
He looks hotter.
I feel smoother.
And you see like you see around him though, like a tail pops out. He has a tail.
Yeah.
He's like poking at it.
So was Nemo.
With this.
It's a tail.
Interesting. I don't feel different or look different very much.
Trust me.
The tail makes you cuter.
It's true.
Does he have a little blush across his face?
No, he doesn't
He
look
just
as
looks at-
menacing. Like his demonic skull-like face is more fleshed out and does look more like
Giga
a
Chad, like
yeah. He's got like a super
He's handsome
strong chiseled
Squidward.
jaw. He's just like
Hey, now. How you
yeah.
doing?
He's pretty much a hot tiefling. Yeah.
Alright.
Still ripped as fuck now, just like jacked.
He's
It just
more-
removes like all the
Nimona go-
spines and shit that are down his arms and all the like bony parts that are used for clearly weapons. They like have like melted back into his arms. So yeah, he's like 6'1", like 220, jacked.
good for him.
Mona's gonna romance that demon.
Theo looked at Nimona when she was like, "It's true." He's like, "Right."
See?
The four small imps, what do they look like as you use your ability on them?
Smaller versions of him.
No, I have a better
Random-
idea. They look
Random
like
children that we
gnomes.
stole. Yeah.
What a good
Gnomes.
idea.
4 gnomes, all with different colored hats. So blue, yellow, green, and orange. Blue, yellow, green, orange. Let me
Yeah.
write that down. Blue,
Pebble is blue.
blue.
Okay, here,
Yeah,
I'll-
pebble
I'll-
blue,
Pebble
Entrails is
blue.
Yellow.
entrails yellow.
Do we want horse to be green or orange?
Entrails yellow.
Horse can be orange.
Yeah, we'll do
Orange.
orange.
Orange. And right hand is green.
Right hand is green.
Perfect. I also have that. They have shorter beards. They look to be about in their 50s to 60s for gnomes. That's still decently young. And each of them is wearing like these kind of like shawls that cover their bodies. Not like full armor. They have boots on, no gloves. And they all look like identical quadruplets. So they like almost
Aw.
look
I
identical.
love them.
Mom, they're just like you now.
No one knows that Mom's actually a gnome.
No one knows that.
It is true.
Wait, do you
No one
say that
knows.
out loud?
I did say it out loud, yes.
What do you mean?
What
they
we do
look
now.
like Mom Forge.
He's
Red,
gnome.
I
the cutest gnome I know.
That's crazy.
Do I know
Um,
this?
Why is
That-
it crazy?
I did know that.
Did I know this? I don't remember if I was told that.
If you were
Mom
paying
Forge-
Pebbles
attention,
still
you
has
would.
his pebbles, by the way. Pebbles still has his
clack,
pebbles.
clack, 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 clack.
And they all go, "Thank you, sire," and all of you understand them because they are now all speaking common as well.
Noted. Theo will mutter to himself that Azrina Gonzalez is a gnome. Got it confirmed.
Yeah, Axe is very suave, chiseled chin, just like, yes, sire, indeed, like a Prince Charming.
Hmm.
They all kneel to you and go, "Thank you all for your honor that you have bestowed upon us, sire. Yes, thank you, sir. They all, when they speak, in unison.
Hell yeah.
Okay, if we don't want this to be extremely weird, you need to work on them talking at the same time.
I thought it was very funny because I just typed in my notes. I said right hand green and immediately thought of Twister.
I look at Mom first. You mean I have to be a parent?
I don't know,
You
Lord
got
of the Light.
Crystal.
I don't fucking know what you are.
You don't have to be firm. You could be their friend.
Ah, shit.
Gotta make sure you set them straight. Make sure they don't go in the house.
It's just remembered.
We
Nice.
just can't have them talking at the same time.
I mean,
What
they're
is your
quadruplets.
first? What
Like,
is your
it's
first
a brain thing.
bit of business for us, sire? What city will you have us raise?
Oh boy.
Hold up, raise what?
We got to work on that, but
Okay, hold on. Rin,
Hmm.
raise is another word for destroying a building.
right.
Okay, we're not doing
I was
that.
just about to explain that myself.
We're not destroying
Not
buildings
doing that.
right
Then we'll
now.
honor your name, sire. These lands must know how powerful you are.
Oh, this
Oh,
is going to be
boy.
complicated. I had to explain them the other
Theo.
thing.
Theo will point at one of like the ramshackle buildings and be like, "That one just looked at him funny."
You see Pebble?
It's just-
And Pebble actually flies really straight, and it puts a small hole through the side of the building.
does Pebble then go, "Oh no," and like fly over, like run over to get it?
He reaches down and he grabs another one.
Hey, I lean over to Nimona. I'm like, "Pebble's my favorite." just a little low
Okay.
five.
We're not going to, destroy a city. I just want to get back to Pang Pang.
Destroy Pang Pang.
No, wait,
no,
Very great.
no,
Your
no,
sire.
no. We don't destroy Pang Pang.
Don't destroy Pang Pang.
Yeah. You know what?
Start smaller.
Destroy it. No, I was kidding. Don't do it.
Who hasn't destroyed a town or two?
I just turn around and look at this whole place. Do you want me to let them loose on this town?
No.
What town?
Sire, if I will, there are still non-believers that follow the false king here. I can prove you our strength and deal with them.
I look at Mob Force. Should I?
No. They're going. We work for someone who is going to come and investigate, and if they see that we just laid waste to the entire
No,
town, they're gonna
I-
ask why.
I wasn't saying lay waste. I was saying finish off the other non-believer of the ones that still follow the false king.
The false king is dead. They're not gonna. You cut the head of the leader and the sheep scatter. It's fine.
Fine. I'll let the others, kill the ones that are still running around. But can we just head home?
Why do you sound sad?
Because
You have an entire army.
I'm happy about that. I'm still fucking bleeding here. I'm not all the way fucking, feeling so good. Just slightly touches his chest, casts Cure Wounds.
Actually, hey, Nimrod, why don't you see if they could cauterize your nose?
No.
Why not?
Can somebody roll me a D100, please?
What do you? No, we're done here, I believe, right? Yes.
Yes, we could report our findings when we arrive.
Okay. Troops, let's head out.
Sire.
And then we're just walking.
Everyone else, you guys want to go too?
I guess so.
So they follow in like a formation behind Rin, and then you guys also are like to the side of him. You guys exit back out to where your cart and your horses are. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode. As you guys are packing up, ready to start, headed back to Pang Pang. That is where we'll pick up here in a few weeks, potentially. I know there's going to be a bunch of people out at least next week because of
It's Father's
Father's Day.
Father's
Bros.
Day, dog.
I did that
Who
to
needs
myself.
those?
Did it to myself? Oh, did it to someone else, but you know what I mean.
So next week definitely will be off. But you know, if we're here the week after, we're here. If not, we'll see you when we see ya. We appreciate everybody who watches, and we'll see you next time.
Bye, everybody. Remember, Pebbles is the best one.
Pebbles. Team Pebbles? Team
Bye.
Pebbles?
See you.